Hello, everybody. Hiya, Killer. Hiya, Aya. Hey, Digsby. Shadow, what's going on? Guys, we start out every day shouting out our friends and the people we care about and distracting the kitty from the camera. So go check out Aya's games, Project Dark and Suchronomicon, and go follow Killer because he's awesome. Everybody's awesome. Aya, I'm really sorry you're still sick. All the big hugs. If it makes you feel any better, I'm exhausted. I don't know why that would make you feel better, but I'm exhausted. But it's fine. Everything is fine. We're all gonna be fine. How you doing, Shadow? My buddy gave me an avocado, my friend that I work with, and he's like, all right, this is a today avocado, but I'm a mess. I'm sorry. Is there anything we can help with? Long story short, it was a good avocado, but it's more important that we help Shadow. What's up, Shadow? What can we do to help? Alright, so we got our Draco ranches working. No, just overwhelmed with work. Prefer to leave work at work. Alright, sounds good. How goes the gaming? And the life? And the things that are not work? Because work is not the most important thing. Hamsters are the most important. A today avocado? meaning he's like, I can't vouch for its not being overripe tomorrow. Like, it is an eat it today avocado, not a sit and wait till you're ready to eat it avocado. So I put it on a sandwich, and I had an avocado today. I'm sorry if that was confusing. Okay. Hakuna Matata. What's going on? Welcome. Okay, guys. We have plans. We have very, very big plans. One of which is to get rid of this whole thing over here. Glossy Draco egg. Let's just relocate you over there and hatch. We're gonna relocate you. Oh, we already set up a relocate. So how you doing today, Hakuna Matata? Welcome to the madness. What can we do for you? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, guys. My brain. Commodore Scuttle's coming in too. God, we gotta. Oh, I forgot. We got proper bathrooms up. We set up a gunculation station over here. Did we need extra lubrication stations? We did. Okay, so what is our plan for all of this garbage? How much hydrogen do we have that we need to get rid of? Let's just get our feet under us again. I'm going to delete all that. We don't need that plan. The plan is good. Okay, that's working fine. So I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I swear I said we needed to put something over. Oh, the water tank. That's right. We need to let loose Stewie, and we need the gold volcano dealt with. Maybe not today on the gold volcano, although that would be wonderful. I'm doing well. Been doing little tweaks here and there in my base, but feeling a bit overwhelmed about what to do next. Where you at? What do you need? How can we help? I mean, is a screaming kitty helpful at all? Because I have screaming kitty for you. Screaming kitty, kitty, screaming, kitty, kitty, screaming. I love my cat. He's so good. I miss my cat when I'm at work. My cat is my favorite person. Yes, you are. You're so handsome and so sweet and so soft and so wonderful and so loud. Look at how loud you are. All right. So let's start by just kind of hacking out the broad strokes here, right? Like, we need to that needs to be a thing. Yeah. we set up a temporary Great Hall down here. We dug out all that stuff. Let's relocate some of this nonsense down here, including the lumen quartz. Tachyon, please. Please stop screaming. Okay, so the plan for today, guys, is to get up the kitchen we designed. We designed a kitchen. It's a kitchen. It does kitchen things. Hence the name of the stream. Now, I'm trying to figure out how we want to go about this. Are the new toilets up and running? I don't remember if the new toilets haven't quite been up and... Okay, that's right, because we have to actually put in this whole situation up here. I mean, my second asteroid doesn't have any filtration medium and only polluted water. I don't know, food is looking normal, but I guess if I need my questions answered, I need to construct them well, and right now I don't have a right question to ask, but thanks and I'll be around for sure. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. As far as, like, dealing with the polluted water and no filtration medium, you can crush stone to get sand. It's obviously not, like, an optimal situation, because then you're crushing building materials, but I guess it depends on the size of your starting planet and your secondary planet. Right? That can all go. How do I want to deal with this? The hydrogen is just going to have to be the hydrogen. Now, where is that hydrogen going to go? We have so much gases, so many gases just around the base that are not going to do anything great. Okay, we have a liquid lock here, so we no longer need this one. Okay, it is set on buildings. This thing we made good use of, so it can go. You know what? Let's cancel that. Let's just stuff the rest of this hydrogen in here. Yeah, we'll just stuff the rest of the hydrogen in here. There's a very low pressure amount of hydrogen. We'll just fill it up with hydrogen. That'll be good. The reason we'll rip this apart is because then we can start putting in some other stuff. Like, what we're going to do, bear with me, guys. I'm like liquid locked here, but we don't have insulated tile. That's just dumb. So we're going to get insulated tile in there. Should we make it out of granite? I've been making everything out of granite. That's, I don't know. I kind of hate the way sandstone looks in true tiles. Delicoth! I mean, my second... sorry I didn't see us come in, Delicoth. How the hell are you? What's the good word? How goes the shenanigans? Are they good? Are the shenanigans good? Does anyone want to come and keep my cat distracted? You can go there. You can go there. Hey, look, it's a cat. Hey, look, there he goes. Tachyon. Bubba? Yes, Bubba. I know. I know you hate the new schedule. I'm not fond of it either. What happened? You want to come say hi? Is that what it is? You want to come say hi? No? You want to run away? Run away! Run away! This is the baby boy. I love him. This is Tachyon, guys. If anybody doesn't know Tachyon, this is Tachyon. He is loud when he wants things, which is all the time. Right, Appa? call him Abba. Oh, wait. He is, right? I did start making the outer bits out of granite. So let's continue that trend. We're just gonna take the map for granted. I'm sorry. I had to make the joke. Real life shenanigans. I have to play driver for my PETA niece. Here, dupe shenanigans. I've run out of things to do in my current playthrough. Deciding if I want to use the sulfur geyser to feed the tree for no real reason. I mean, is anything for a good reason in this game? Like, we haven't actually set any real goals, right? In this playthrough. We're just playing for a good time. Like, there are machines that I want to build. Like, I would really love to do a sour gas boiler. I'd really love to get space materials. These are things that are on my shopping list. Oh, did we actually? Yeah, the tank is available. Forever. Gizmodo Jones, we'll get on that eventually. Clean up some of this pipe work now that that tank is out of there. We're in that stage of the game where we're getting rid of all of our temporary systems, finally. Once we get this kitchen installed and these outer base areas extended a little bit, we're going to be in a good place. I don't know what that place is called, but, you know, it'll be fine. Okay, so we've even got showers. We've got showers, we've got toilets, we've got sinks. We got dupes on varying schedules. They can get in through there, so I no longer need these ladders. At least those ladders can go. You can go. You can go. You're out of here. No, of course, Scuttle. We're here for it. Real talk all you want. We're not always just about the gaming here. This is a very, the saying is here, games bring us together, but community keeps us together. So we are about the community. We can stop and chill and talk real life if need be. I've done it with you guys many a time, so I will be happy to return the favor. You guys have been very supportive of me, so it goes both ways. How do we want to design the back side of the bathrooms? I mean, for now, we still kind of need the reed fiber overflow. We could put sand. What do I usually put? What do we got in here? Is this the polluted dirt one? Yeah, we don't care about that. We're going to send the polluted dirt to the poke shells, which need to be relocated as well. So the first part of today is just kind of, like every day, prepping for the actual project. So, how did I make that out of? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. So we need to get the new toilets online, which just requires us to get this little back-end system up over here. That way we can get rid of the old toilets and the old overflow system. That'll put us in a position where we've got our kitchen ready to be built. Now, is there some place we can cram these things temporarily? Polluted oxygen. We really need to, like, do some gas sorting in here. When we get to it, we're gonna wind up having to put gas pumps around and just put a bunch of filtration systems in place so that we can get our get ourselves in a better situation here as far as like gases in the base. We haven't fully isolated the gases in the base, so also let's put down a little gunculation like deal here. So we're going to put that there so we can offload gunk into these, because there's random gunk sitting around the map, and, you know, we want them back in the tanks. We're also going to set up a couple of more lubrication stations. We've got 5 gunk extractors. We could put in more lubrication stations. I mean, I'm building a kitchen with the intention of having lots of organic dupes, but we do have quite a few bionic dupes as well at this point, 3 or 4 at least, so we are leaning heavier into that. 5 stream streak, woo! With the schedule change and everything. Thank you, Shadow, for always being here. Tomorrow I move my mother into an apartment where she will live for the first time on her own outside of my family house in 50 plus years. I don't know how to react to this. I don't know how I should feel. It's been a hard 3 years since my father passed, putting us off this inevitable ending. The community is the only one I make sure I join every day, no matter what I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Commodore, that's not something easy to go through. Unfortunately, all I can really do is give you the cheesy answers that everybody gives, because they are actually true. Like, you just got to take it one day at a time. If you're not sure how to feel, it's okay to feel confused, and, you know, maybe take some time for yourself. You know, maybe go for a hike, or like go to your favorite alone spot, or go for a drive or something like that. And just kind of sit with yourself for a minute and like let yourself sort it out. I mean, if you don't have a therapist, I'm starting with a new therapist tomorrow. I'm hoping that'll help me. If that's not your cup of tea, or you can't find someone because it is hard, just taking the time to feel your feelings is important, I think. I think a lot of times we try to find a way to avoid our feelings, or, you know, push them aside so we can be productive, quote unquote. But it's okay to just be in it for a minute. I work for a company where we have tons of therapists, but it feels weird to use them. I didn't get to a therapist until way later in life, and I was with him for less than a year before we realized that we couldn't make any more progress together. So it's been a couple of years since then, and tomorrow's my first attempt at a new therapist. I'm not optimistic about it, because the things that I want in a therapist are very hard to find. So we're basically just throwing darts at a board for me. You know, like I might get on tomorrow night and be like, yeah, guys, I was in that therapy meeting for all of 3 seconds and realized this person was not the person for me. But it's important to start the process, I think, when you're feeling good, because when you're feeling bad, you can't do it. So maybe this is not the time to like start looking for you, but I mean, maybe it is. Maybe if you know some good people because you work for a firm that does that, that could be good. It also might be a good idea to go outside of that, because that way it's not like connected to your life in a way, you know, like that whole like don't shit where you eat type of vibe. But I don't know how your company works. I don't know how much like that would overlap with your daily stuff. But yeah, I don't know. If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. If it's hard to find, it's hard to find. I think one of the most important things my therapist said, he wrote a book. Well, not even a book. It was like a booklet. The guy's a decent therapist, but he's a terrible writer. I don't know. But he was trying to write a story, but his story was just so abstract and ridiculous. But he used a hole, like a hole in a thing, like the type of thing that water leaks out of or something, as an example of like emotion, right? And there's a couple, and there was a hole in their house, and they tried to put a rug over it, and it got big enough, and the rug fell in, and they tried to like dress it up with stuff so they could ignore it, and it got bigger. They tried to fill it. It just kept getting bigger, and they could never fill it. And one day they like decided to sit down and figure out what was in the hole, and they jumped in, and it was scary and dark, but then all of a sudden they weren't in the hole anymore, and the hole wasn't there. And it was just like, that's not exactly how it went, but I think it's kind of this thing where it's like, if you allow yourself to feel the feelings, you'll feel through them. You know, things can hurt, and they can hurt for a long time, but if you don't sit with them and feel them and acknowledge them, then it just extends the pain. But you're going through some sort of transitional thing. I'm speaking more from a place of dealing with like grief from losing people. But I mean, maybe that is a similar thing, but ooh, Aya's nicely cooked. So yeah, it's a really hard place to be. So I'm just giving generic advice from my own life, more or less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think Aya's ready to be leveled up, right? Yeah, 9 skill points. I mean, 12 is a little low in athletics, but it'll do, maybe. 18 athletics, 2, 4, 6, 7. You are supposed to be... Why did we get this dupe? Was this to be a hauler or a rancher? I don't remember why we got this dupe. My agency serves those who have persistent mental illness, those who would be in institutions, but now that most places have moved people with those to diagnosis in this community, I could never get services through them, but I know I should look for someone to help me. I mean, like I said, it can be hard when you're in it to find someone. So on a day where you're feeling good, just give yourself a little post-it note, like for you know, all the spoons, Commodore. Like, because Aya always talks about like, I think other people say it too, like having enough spoons to do something. Or not having enough spoons. So when you've got enough spoons to do some things and get some things done, make sure that it's on your list. But if you're running low on spoons right now, just work with what you have and, come and lean on us a little bit. If you need to talk, I don't have a lot of time where I'm awake and able to talk, but whatever time I do have, I'd be happy to sit with you and talk. Got like a half hour, 45-minute window between work and stream, and then I'm up for like maybe a half hour after stream if you need to actually just talk to someone. Not that I'm a therapist or anything, but I'm pretty decent at listening to things. When did we get Aya? All right, you know what? I'm not going to worry about the dupes in the gym at the moment. Aya could use a little bit more athletics, and everybody else could use a few more skill points, so we'll just let that be for a second. I'm trying to think right now. Okay, the voles. We might have to move the voles as well. We don't have to move the voles, but it might be a good idea. Hi, Kat. How you doing? Thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Guys, go check out Kat. Kat is doing a multiple-year PS3, all of the physical games challenge, and we're all very intrigued and very scared for her. It's a lot of games. It's a lot of games. Oh, they can't get to that currently. I'm doing good, just playing some games, and I want background noise. Of course! I will happily be background noise. Lurkers make the world go around on Twitch, so happy to have you. Hope I can provide the adequate background noise. We're talking to Commodore, trying to help him through some stuff. But yeah, Commodore. Like I said, it's cheesy, but just take one day at a time. Also, I am no longer doing the challenge. It causes too much stress, but I'll be playing PS3 games, just not every game now. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's get rid of you. We're gonna mop this up despite my better. Buying a 360? Heck yeah. I have never owned an Xbox type system. I do have a PlayStation 4 Pro that I never actually use. Oh god, there are so many eggs. Hang on a second. There's an easier way to do this. Okay, so we're gonna want We're gonna want this for sand. We're gonna want that there. Thank you for letting me vent a little. Console. Sorry. It's okay, Commodore. And if you still need to talk or you have anything you wanna, you know, like I said, just this is not just a place for games. This is a place for people to be people. I stream. I was telling my buddy about it today at work. I stream even if I feel terrible, because. Like, psychologically. Not if I'm, like, so sick I can't stand up. That I would call out for. And I have taken 1 or 2 mental health days, but I think it's important to be a human being. And I think it's important to support each other with the people that you know, that support you and that you care about. Okay, we got an ad starting soon, but we'll swing back around to that in a second. Let's set up power to all of this. That goes there. I'm going to put this here for reasons that won't be evident at the moment, but may... No, wait. We're going to put that here. Here? Yeah, because we may end up putting something here. So I'm thinking at one point we may want sand automatically delivered over here, but it's not like the dupes are not going to have time to drop off sand. But you know, we're gonna try and do some things. Oh, you know, speaking of drop-offs, and I wish I had put a box for slime over here. Ah, whatever. It'll be what it is. Does this have sand in it already? Oh yeah, it's already got sand in it. Okay, so they need to build that. That needs to go there. I want this to be insulated tile below here, so we're gonna have to, like, put these in here. Huh. Wait a second. Oh, regular dryclid egg. I guess we can do that with the regular dryclid eggs. There is going to be so much plastic and, like, phosphorite and everything here. Basically, everything that drops in here, phosphorite, plastic, whatever, all of it, eggshells, meat, it all gets just dropped right down here. We're eventually going to want to sort that. We had a sorting system in our last playthrough. I'd like to expand upon that concept, but we'll see how that works. I wasn't in love with it, but maybe we can come up with something better. I do like me a good sorting system. Now... I don't particularly want to yoink... I don't particularly want to yoink water off of the cooling loop, because we put time into that and it's not super full anymore anyway. So how do we want to get water into this system is the answer, or the question. The question is the answer, guys. The question is the answer. I actually think I'd like to keep a tank of polluted... Do we have any polluted water sources on the map yet? I don't think we do, right? We will eventually, but that'll get purified. I think we might want to keep a couple of tanks of polluted water. Like, this is a little backwards from what I normally do, but I think what we do is we overflow into those guys, right? We'll have to build those there. And then rather than take the output, we're literally going to, like, do that. That way, we have polluted water for cooling loops, because we use polluted water for a long time. Hi, Posture! Yeah, it's Ani Day. We're doing a little prep work. We got to get this kitchen built, but before we can get the kitchen built, we need to get the new bathrooms online so we can delete those. And then decide how flagrant we want to be with the misuse of our food in the meantime. We'll get there. We're gonna take it nice and slow and steady, and everything will be just fine. Oh wait. That can't go there. We need a path into here, right? Forgot about that. This needs to be broken out so that we can... Or this needs to get broken out so that we can get in here. Cool. So let me make this look a little cooler, right? Just because, you know, I like pipes that look cool as much as I like pipes that are functional. How are you doing today, Posture? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? So, sweepy dock here, sweeper there, loader here, stairway here. These are the things that we are going to do. Ladders, not stairway. Ladders are going to be made out of plastic going forward. In fact, we're going to be replacing a lot of our ladders with plastic. Because... Actually, let's cancel that. Those are probably going to be airflow tiles for reasons that will become evident shortly. Did I not put in that thing? No, I did. They already built it. Fantastic. Alright, so thimble reed will go in there. I don't think this actually has to be a room, but let's do that anyway. Do something like that. I mean, in theory, we could access this without having to go up here, but we'll burn that bridge shortly. I know we're playing a little slow, but like I said, slow and steady is what we're going to do here. So, next up on the agenda, getting the upper system primed. That is a tough one, but I think I have an answer. So I think what we do is come off the end of this one, go up here. Fingers are not doing the thing. They call them fingers, but I never see them fing. Oh wait, there they go. Can you guys guess what that's from? I mean, you know what it's from because I quote it every single stream, but... Just love watching how disgusting this is. How is Clay so disgusting and so adorable with their games at the same time? Just seems, you know, unreasonably interesting and impossible. Also, that works. I don't know what we're gonna do with our gunk, guys. We may boil our gunk off, but I mean, I don't think we're gonna need the petroleum when it really comes down to it. So, also, we can kind of move this and get rid of that set of radiant pipes there. Although, the bathrooms are going... Hold on. The bathrooms are going to get warm, right? Alright, so I have an idea. I do have an idea. So that's going through up there, and then coming around. Is that a reasonable way for this whole piping system to flow? I mean, if we stick with my conventions, we would bring a blade off of this. Not like a blade, but like, you know, cooling loop blade. And I kind of want to stick with that. I hate doing cooling loops for the bathroom. I really do. It's like one of my nemesises. Nemesi? Is Nemesi a thing? Well, it is now. So, I guess let's start drawing that, right? Not gonna be easy. We're gonna have to use a lot of jumpers. By jumpers, I mean bridges. So that would go there, then that would go there. No, this does not work the way I would like it to work. So, what if this actually comes through here first? Because this is gonna... We need to temperature regulate the thimble reed. Is basically what it comes down to. We don't really have to worry about temperature regulating too much else. Okay, so if that's the case... Why don't we just, like, bring that across there. That comes across there. And that goes there. We'll grab radiant pipe out of copper, and we'll go through here like this. Through there like that. And that should just create a nice little bit of cooling over here. And then we want to put down more lubrication stations, right? So that doesn't get in the way. So that goes there. Which means this liquid bridge can just go right there. And that'll connect that up through there. Back on the Ani? Absolutely, Theron. We do it every Tuesday and Thursday. So, it is Tuesday. We are going to go on it. And I have a little less of a hard out tonight because I'm not going into the day job tomorrow. I have an appointment with a new therapist at 10 in the morning. So I get to sleep in a little bit, and it doesn't pay for me to go to work for a half day because I have to use an Uber to get there. So I called in completely to work tomorrow. So we don't have to... We don't have to stress on that front. Although, I don't plan on going some obscene amount of hours or anything like that, but, you know. Alright, let's deconstruct you, snip that. Ah yes, an efficient and well-organized base. Definitely exactly what I have on my save too. Yes, exactly. We're getting there. This is legitimately... This is the stage in the game where... where we're actually putting in more permanent infrastructure, right? We're trying to move all of our temporary stuff. We moved our temporary Dreco farm last time to over here. Now we have permanent Dreco farms. Glossy's on the left, regulars on the right. Our regular ones have been primed with 2 Drecos. We have Dreco eggs in here. Our Glossy farm was up and running nicely, so we immediately fully populated them and then threw all the extra junk in here. That is sweep only. That'll get that out of there. So we've only got a couple of, like, cleanup projects that we need to do. Mainly we need to get this kitchen done and get all these other systems up and running properly. Like the gunculator and lubricator situation up here. The gunculator's working great. We just don't have the gunk going anywhere permanent, which is why there's a whole bunch of stuff up there. But we need to bring some of these guys online. I think Aya's dupe is just about ready to go. We need to button up the bottom of the base with liquid locks. Figure out how we're going to do a few things. We already started ripping this area out so it could melt, but we need this area down here for a petroleum boiler. We're going to make a petroleum boiler using aluminum. So what's the heat on? We might need to turn this heat up. 164, 164. Let's turn this up to 170. It'll put more work on the chill tank, but that's fine. We're using this for power, so we need to keep this this going. We're gonna have plenty of power for a little while. We've got 10 steam turbines that are NG tuned at all times, tapped into a good amount of mass of magma channels. Oh, the vroom vrooms. You guys know me. At one point today, we'll probably start digging out more of this area. I'm just letting it melt right now because it's melting into our junk tank, as it were, which is then getting pumped up to the surface. These things, I think, can go. Jungle juice tank. Absolutely. Got a little bit of jungle juice going on. Let's deconstruct these because they're not even in the right place for what I want them to be. So we're gonna snip that out, deconstruct. We're gonna leave that one in. The idea being that, like, the liquid from here, and whatever's melting out of this ice biome all just lands down here and gets pumped up to be desalinated and depolluted and gets dropped into our liquid tank here, which we did put an overflow up to this vent, this liquid vent up here. So, I mean, we could just actually get rid of this vent, but I don't honestly care. It'll go out of that vent until such a time as whatever. You guys are gonna eat a bunch of stuff in here, aren't you? I'm gonna put a sweep level 4 command over here. Ooh, that can get deleted. What is that? Sand, abyssite. All right. Basically, we don't actually have a permanent storage area yet, so I'm putting that on a 4 because we're using this area temporarily, which is not a good idea, but it'll be what it is for now, and then it'll be fine. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay, so the system up here seems to be reasonably well primed. We're overflowing the clean water from our first toilet up to our second toilet. That way it can start filling up the line. Right. We've got a little bit going into it already. We're going to let that work for a hot second. Or a cold second, depending on the way you look at it. I look at it through glasses. All right, you're going to go there. You're going to get snipped, and you are going to go here. Also, I want the blob that's in there out of there. Oh god, no. We snipped that, right? Deconstruct. I'm at 250 hours and just found the snip tool yesterday. Snip tool used to be the pliers mod, but they incorporated it into the main game. I've only ever known the game with the snip tool in it. It is absolutely fantastic. If you play at a time when the snip tool was not included, God, I don't wish that on anybody. I watched Francis John struggle with not using mods, and then like always eventually installing the snip tool. So it might not have been in the game when I first played. Then like 200 hours was before the DLC launch. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when it came in, but it has not been in the game that long. It's been in it since I started playing, but I didn't start playing until after the Spaced Out DLC came out. Two to 3 years now. Leofar knows what's up. Leofar, how you doing? How is life in your neck of the woods? Okay. Meanwhile, I mean, we've got 4 gunculator stations, so 1, 2, 3. We've got 5 gunculator stations. Do I want to move these? I kind of want to move these. Oh god, I don't want to move them, but I want to move them. I want a storage bin for... Oh, I could put a storage tile in somewhere, right? Yeah, let's just pretend that's not a thing. Let's just put you there. Has it really been that long, Leo? It's amazing how fast things happen. I suppose I could have planned this better, but I can't be bothered at the moment. Hi, Joker. How you doing? Just came to say hello. Hope all is well with you. I'm going to be in hospital for a while until I'm back online, but I'll be back soon. All the best and have a nice day. You too, Joker. I'm sorry. I hope the hospital trip is something that's not a big deal. If you don't want to talk about it, totally understand. If you do want to talk about it, we're here if you need us. Guys, go follow and sub to Joker, or go do the things over on Joker's station channel. Holy shit, I can't talk. Joker's awesome. We met because of Ani, and he's a really chill guy, so deserves all the love. Just aged well. Must the new operation and go back the Ani stream. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, if you need anything, we're here for you. And I wish you all the luck. We'll be. I'm not a praying man, but I'll cross my fingers, knock on some wood, and pet the kitty a little bit for you. Do we get Paku? We should get Paku, right? Cuisine and machinery, I don't care about. Strength is not enough. I'd like at least 2 inches. All right. We're going to get the Paku. Hydrate. We can hydrate. I can do that. Now, they're not Paku. Do I have to move them manually? I might move them manually. There's probably an easier way to do that, but thank you for the hydrate, Joker. Much appreciated. Can we relocate all of these things, like, up here? Alright, this is going to take a second. I got to get everything off of that tile. I need to set up an auto sweeper at our printing pod. Big white canister. Big white canister. What are we talking about? I don't know. I'm missing something, I swear. Oh, I started using a glass. Like I have this, but I started using a glass because I drink more. So I keep the jug on my desk, but whenever anybody redeems a hydrate, I fill the glass and chug the glass because I don't drink nearly as much if I drink out of the canister. But I can't leave liquid in the glass because the kitty will knock the glass over. So it's kind of like a twofold thing. I have to drink all of the water I pour because tachyon. Oh, there it is. I see what's going on. Dear God. I thought you were talking about in the game. I was like, white canister? What white canister do we have? Yeah, we really gotta do something about that printing pod. See, I think it's a good play to always have a sweeper at your printing pod and send it to a loader that goes to your main storage. That is probably going to be our next project after we get the kitchen up. I don't know if that'll be tonight or next stream. I'm always surprised at how much we get done in this game, but basically the idea being once we get a main storage area up, because this is absolute bullshit, we will start sweeping the entire map to that main storage at a low priority, and then all of our farms and stuff will start getting automated to just go to that. And we then need some sort of organizational thing, right? Why not just make the printing pod where you put the main storage? That is a possibility. That is a possibility. I do like to click on stuff that comes out of the pod, though. I don't know. I don't want to store everything on that tile. Let's let future Nether worry about that. Let's not get too crazy here. We got a whole kitchen to install, and we still have to make sure that everything comes online properly. I'm trying to let this pipe back up to here, and then we can disable the old kitchen. And in the meanwhile, we're doing a few things, like moving Paku. This is going to be an absolutely insane water tank. It might go all the way to space eventually. Created a great ant farm. Thank you. I mean, just a quick rundown since you haven't been here, and I don't know who else has not been here. We've got our luxury condos here. There will be 2 more rows of those, which means we'll have to move the... this is the training barracks. The dupes in training live here and work out here. This was our temporary kitchen and bathroom setup. We've now got our permanent bathroom set up here. We're going to rip all this out, and those little, the planning mod here is going to let us, that's our design we came up with for a great hall and a kitchen. which we'll be able to pipe this into. We'll start getting on some better food, get a deep freezer going, all that fantastic stuff. These will be our permanent bathrooms for our dupes, along with showers. This is our bathroom and lubrication setup for our Bionic dupes. Right now, we've got the gunk from our gunk extractors going into canisters up here in the hatch ranch, because the hatches don't care if there are chambers there. This is our Dreco farms, glossy on the left, regular on the right. Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate that. The regular one's going to take some time to spin up because we never actually put a proper regular Dreco ranch in play. But we've got one in each of them. They'll eventually spin up to full speed. We've got plenty of eggs down here. Well, not plenty, but we've got enough eggs to get the thing going. Power is coming from here. This is also part of our temporary industrial area. We're sucking heat out of this magma channel and injecting it into the steam room, so the steam turbines are giving us power. We're doing the same thing down here, but we've also incorporated an aluminum volcano into the mix, so the aluminum heats up the chamber. If it gets too hot from the aluminum, these guys kick on to delete heat. If it gets too cold from when this thing goes active, it'll use the magma down here to inject temperature if it needs energy. So we've got plenty of power. How did you get there? You flopped down there. What do you mean it's an unreachable move? Oh, and all the random water on the map is dropping into this tank and being pumped up to here. And this is my super over-engineered spam. This will support... Theoretically, you could support 35 dupes on this, but we're not going to run more than 30. This is completely self-contained. You can pump 95-degree water in here, and it will pump out 25 C air. You don't need the anti-entropy thermal nullifier. This will work without it, but we're just using it because it's here. And it looks cool. And it helps like this much, you know? But the design's up in the Facebook if anybody wants to use it. I know Commodore Scuttle and Delikoth have both built versions of it. Delikoth, just to flex. Oh yeah, just to flex. Yeah, the nullifier being part of the spam is the flex. It's just there for the giggles of it all. How are you still unreachable? Okay, I don't know why they're unreachable. Can we not get up to here? No, we can get up to there. Falling fish. I could probably move this too. Okay, focus, Nether. What were we doing? This is going to be a weird day, everybody. How to stay under the hydrogen? What do you mean? Like in the Dreco Ranch? Oh, we're using a submerged spam, so... Okay, let's look at the liquid. There is mercury here and nectar here. You could also layer crude oil and petroleum. You could also layer like water and brine, stuff like that. But basically you put a little bit here, less than 2 kilos of tile on each spot. And these things, the way it works with these is that the gases spawn in this upper left tile, and gases want to merge into the same thing. So you prime this room with hydrogen. Like the water here is stopping the hydrogen from going through, because technically there's nectar here. And so it sees hydrogen here and it sees oxygen here, and it's like, well, hey, the oxygen just merges to the oxygen, and the hydrogen just merges to the hydrogen, and goes into this room. And so this is the hydrogen power, and this is the oxygen pumps. These 5 hydrogen generators are enough to power the electrolyzers, the pumps, this shutoff valve, and the aqua tuner, in theory. and have like 0.2 generators worth of power left. But we're also recycling the heat from the aqua tuner using the steam turbine back into the system, and we're chilling down this brick here. So you'll notice this brick is a nice green. And so we made that out of steel with steel radiant pipes going through it. And so the hot oxygen gets pumped through this brick, gets cooled, and then goes through insulated tiles into the base. And if this gets too warm, which it does every once in a while, this thing kicks on and chills the bricks down. This, you'll notice like in here it's 33 degrees near the nullifier. Down here it's 38 degrees. So this helps just a little bit keeping things cold because we have extra hydrogen. If you look at it, we've got 53 kilos per tile of hydrogen down here. So when we have that much hydrogen, this shutoff actually allows hydrogen through to the nullifier. If the amount of hydrogen gets low or the temperature gets 25°C. All right, now it's at 21 because we're not at like max input temperature, but yeah. Fully self-contained. You put in whatever temperature water you want and you get out chill oxygen. No external cooling system, no extra power, no running pipes or whatever. You just pump water in and you pump out 3.5 pipes of chilled oxygen. I'm sure there are probably like smaller designs for SPOMs, but this is fully self-contained. You'll never need to hook up anything else to it. It's just water in, air out. Air is at a good temperature. So, like I said, it's 3.5 pipes, which is technically enough to support 35 duplicants. But yeah, I never try to run systems at max. The Atmos suits go into oxygen no matter how many degrees. That oxygen gets pumped down through these pipes and fills our Atmos suits. And then once the Atmos suits are filled, it overflows to keep filling the base. I use the half pipe to just oxygenate the base. And then the 3 full pipes fill the Atmos suits. Once we get the other 2 layers of Atmos suits in here, 1 pipe will deal with 2 layers of Atmos suits, but we'll deal with that in a little bit. So the dupes get out of bed and get into their Atmos suits. They live in their Atmos suits. The only ones that are not in Atmos suits are the ones that are in training. Let's murder that shine bug. But the oxygen is not going to heat the base up this way. Because we do have it oxygenating the base still. Because we need oxygen in the base for the dupes in training and possibly for some of the other things we're going to have around. I don't know. I do things. They don't always make sense. I don't actually know what I'm doing with this, but let's just get rid of some of this stuff. We're doing cleanup projects right now to get things out of the way. So anyway, yeah, how much oxygen is there? There's 27 kilos of oxygen per tile in here. Okay, those guys are gradually cleaning things up. Have all the Paku made it up here yet? Ah, Lindsay's on top of it. Good job, Lindsay. Caught him. Good, good. So they'll be all moved up to here. A lot of tofu. Yes? No, we don't have tofu. We have sushi. You know what? I don't think we need it, but you know what? No, there's 4 down there. I'm gonna put another one of these here. Let me cancel that. Let me use the sweep by type. And critter egg. and do that. This is a mod as well. I don't use a lot of mods, but there are some quality of life mods that are just absolutely wonderful, so we're going to use them. Does the Bionic need an Atmo suit? They still do, because if they get wet, they get damaged. And I believe they still can get scalded and fucked up in some ways. Plus, they need air for their systems to run, so you still have to provide them with air. Look, they can even shower with their suits on. Bonnie is very happy right now. Ooh, aesthetics. I accidentally had a shine bug in my bathroom, and it killed germs fast enough that most dupes were germ-free and could skip the sink on the way out. Now that's a good idea, Posture. I shouldn't have killed that shine bug. I should have just put him in the bathroom. Digital lawn. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We'll never use it. Okay, so like I said, a few more projects. We're gonna get this kitchen built. We need a storage, and then we need to like lock up the base. So like right down here, this is all exposed. Like the base is bottomless, basically. Like when you go out the bottom, there's no airlocks, there's no door priorities or anything like that. Heat and everything can leak in theoretically. I mean, it's mostly insulated, so it can only leak in through where the ladders are. Well, and down here, there. So we're going to have to button that up. Then I want to do gas filtration as well. Get all of the random gases out of the base. How bad is our gas situation, actually? You know, it's not actually that bad. I hate to say it, but the polluted oxygen situation will probably sort itself out eventually. With the dupes breathing it. I don't know, though. We'll see how crazy it needs to get. We got plenty of plastic, so we can even put in, like, you know, temporary pumps and stuff. Although this stuff is gonna bug me. All right, so let's get rid of you. And let's build as much of this as we actually can. And we're going to feed the polluted dirt back to the poke shells. Although I'd kind of like to stick a sage hatch in there and just let the sage hatch eat it. Turn it into coal. But, you know, it's a nice little fun loop. I accidentally had a shine. Oh, wait, I already read that. Yes. So technically, this doesn't have to be insulated anymore. The only reason we're continuing to run a hatch ranch is because we're going to need coal for diamond later on. We'll get into industrial stuff soon. After we get all that base stuff done, the next thing I want to work on after that is the petroleum boiler and the industrial area. And I'm mousing over here because I'm fairly certain we're going to put our petroleum boiler under this volcano, which means it'll be handy to have this as our main industrial area. It'll be a thing. I swear. We'll have to make a few adjustments over here. We've also got a infectious polluted oxygen vent right here. And another one over here. These... One of them is going to be a clay factory. Maybe both of them. One of them might actually get turned into a puffed ranch, though. Just cause, right? We might want slime on a long-term basis, is the long and short of that. I'm digging out a section for a sour gas boiler. I love it, me. I can't wait to see what you do with it, because I'm totally going to steal your design. Because I'm sure you're going to come up with something badass. I kind of want to do what Francis John did, not to copy my, you know, my favorite content creator, because I always do, and make a sour gas boiler that runs off of plastic. Like, theoretically put in like 4 more glossy Draco ranches over here. Oh, we need Phlox ranches eventually as well. I think this is all going to turn into ranches. Well, maybe not all into ranches, but we need a water... Well, not even a water tank. I don't think we actually need a water tank for this. I think we just need to, like, dig this out and start pumping the water over here. Meteors, meteors. But yeah, I think he calls it a sour tart boiler because he's using plastic instead of oil. Well, I stole Tuxie Industries boiler, so it seems fair for it to be stolen from me. Nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a crack at designing a sour gas boiler, and I would probably do it maybe one of these Saturdays instead of streaming like Enshrouded or one of the other random games we play. Maybe we'll do like a... This is eventually. Maybe we'll do a debug stream or a sandbox stream, and we'll design a sour gas boiler together. Made a sour gas boiler that was powered 100 times by glossy Dracos. Melting plastic was annoying. Oh, I bet. But, you know, at that point, we're just doing it for fun anyway, right? I mean, do you guys see how much magma is on this map? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 full-fledged volcanoes and a minor volcano. So all of that could be turned into perpetual freaking steam-based, geothermal-based power. One of them can get turned into petroleum power, which I'm sure there's another oil reservoir over here in the other part of the oil biome. So, I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, we've got a whole other oil biome section over here. We've got 2 oil reservoirs here, so petroleum boiler, geothermal power. Like, if we're setting up a sour gas boiler, it's not because we need the power. It's going to be because we've never done a sour gas boiler before. And so, like, why not go all the way? You know, just put the crude into the petroleum boiler and gulp fry egg. I'll gulp you. We also need to get a Phlox ranch going. I've had the idea of doing it, but can never talk myself into plastic melter. I mean, let's do it together. Let's all do it together. All right, are these toilets prepped? Yeah, toilets are prepped. Okay, so we're gonna snip that. And we're gonna snip... How can I make this work? So that should now just all overflow, in theory. Like whatever water is left in the toilets should go up and just go overflow into that thimble reed, right? Yeah. What just happened? What was that noise? I ended up using lots of partial-sized loads on a conveyor so they melted faster. Had the partial-sized loads melt faster. I really don't know what that noise was, and it really worries me, but it's fine. One kilogram a second. need to now build a spam that will feed 40 suits. Going to take water. Too Legit City, raiding in with a party of 61. How you guys doing, raiders? Hey, Too Legit, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in with then trusting your community to come in and have a good time here. How are you? Guys, go check out Too Legit. Too Legit is amazing. One of the best Ani creators on the planet. You got to go give him some love. Welcome, raiders. I'm Nethercloud. Oh, just starting in, actually getting some permanent systems in. We're moving our toilets so that we can build a proper kitchen and great hall setup. We put in our permanent toilet setup. We put in our permanent Bionic duplicate toilet setup. We've got power coming. Oh, thank you. Oh, and Sweet Katrina's here. Guys, go check her out too. She's getting into streaming, so go give her some love. Nether is amazing. Thank you. If there's a choice, make 2 LC choose. Oh, name a colonist Mamba. Oh, yeah, Mamba, after the kitty. We love kitties here. My kitty is sleeping. He's adorable, and I love him. What, do you guys have a choice? Too Legit? We have available an Ari, a Bonnie, Chip, Gosman, Lindsay, May, Marie, Otto. My cat is mad at me for not giving him attention. Oh my god. Friggin' mood. Like, get Chip. Alright. So Chip is now going to be Mamba. Let's find Chip. I started a new schedule. I am now, not only am I streaming full-time at a different time, but I'm also working full-time. So my cat is very not happy about the, not magma, Mamba. Wait, how do I spell that? Yeah, okay, I got that right. Alright, so Mamba is now on the team. Yeah, well, as soon as I get home, I immediately sit on the floor and start playing with him. Mamba fact number 420. Mamba was a featured word in the LA Times crossword in 12th of June 2024. But a good 10 to 15 minutes a day will keep him kind of happy. Yeah, that's what I do. Literally, I walk in the door and I've got about 45 minutes to play with the kitty and eat dinner before I switch to stream. You remembered the date? Oh, you guys are awesome. But anyway, yeah. We're gonna bring some of our dupes out of the training barracks real soon and install more, condos, so to speak. But we're kind of focusing on getting this done. We need to move the shove voles. I think the voles can actually stay there for just a hot second. But we don't need to move them to make the new kitchen. Are all the pipes drained? Not yet. Aw. Sharing a birthday with a kitty crossword. That is amazing. Wait, was it Mamba because of Too Legit, or was it Mamba like the snake? Snake. It is a snake, right? Other than your kitty, of course. Mamba the candy. What kind of candy is Mamba? I've never heard of Mamba candy, but that's not a. That doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of things Nether hasn't heard of. Let's lock some of these upper doors. Let's open some of these bottom doors. We don't need these closed. If I remember right, is a soft chew candy. Oh, kind of like Now and Laters. I love Now and Laters. They're so delicious. Okay, so we've moved the bathrooms, so we can delete these. Right? I think we can delete these. Well, we're gonna do it anyway. All floors lead to the junk tank below us, so it's not like it matters. What is that noise? I want to say it was a worse version of High Chews that existed before High Chews. Oh, okay. I am catching what you're throwing. All right, what are we gonna do with this? All right, I think in order to get this all like out of our way so that we can properly do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. Nether, you're not actually explaining anything. I'm gonna snip out the cooling loops over here. We'll put in a new one once we get all the kitchen stuff situated and know where it needs to go, but I want to get it out of there so that we can properly build without worrying about breaking pipes. So we're just gonna snip that out, let it fill up the buffer tank, which is a nice reason to have a buffer tank. Not only does it make it so that the chill spreads out a little better, but or the chill doesn't accidentally freeze something. I'm very tired, guys. You guys came into a very sleepy Nether Cloud stream, but I'm doing my best, and we're going to go for a while, and usually I pep up. I'm actually allowing myself to have a Diet Coke, even though I took myself off of caffeine, because if I don't have one, I might explode. And yes. Ooh. Guys, I'm very proud of this spawn. We were just explaining it before you came in. This spawn just takes in water of any temperature, you know, up to 95 degrees is what I tested it at. And it puts out 25°C air and needs no outside cooling or electricity. Just water in and chill air out. Way over-engineered, and the nullifier is not necessary. It theoretically helps a little bit, but you could build it without the nullifier and it would work fine. So 3.5 pipes of chilled air out from a pipe of from water piping in. I love this colony. This is the first colony I've been in love with since we started trying to do Frosty Planet. None of the Frosty Planet starts. I wish you could scale up the cooling with the with how much hydrogen you feed. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Delikoth actually tried a version of this spawn where he was using the move points of interest mod, or whatever it's called, and put 3 nullifiers in here and just raised this up. And that wasn't enough to keep up with 4 electrolyzers. But I think he said one of them broke and it was enough to keep up with 3. So like 1 nullifier per electrolyzer. We had a map where we were using one nullifier with 2 electrolyzers, and it was the only cooling we need, but I don't think we ever got up to the point where we were pumping like full-on 95-degree water in there. So not like long-term tested at you know, no proper stress test done in that situation. Okay. Are all those pipes? Almost. So let's start deleting these pipes. Why is there such a big noise when I do that? I have no idea. Like, if I go like this... Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're gonna uproot these. And bathrooms should now more or less be swapped over. Hopefully more, because otherwise things will go wrong. Speed this up just a little bit. Mr. Nether, I gotta go make some dinner, so I hope you have a great stream. Yo, gonna be like, of course, too legit. You gotta do the post-stream care. You gotta go love the kitty, take care of the meat suit, all those good things. I appreciate you sticking around as long as you did. Appreciate you trusting your community over here with me and my shenanigans. And, yeah. Enjoy the lurk, and have a wonderful dinner. Yeah. This is going to be a very odd and unhinged stream, guys. So I hope you're up for it, because we got a lot of work to get done, and not a lot of brain cells left to do it. So, okay, one more thing we got to do before we crack into building this spawn we designed with the planning mod. Do we move the poke shells just down by 1? Is that all that, like, I think we just drop the poke shells down a tile and rebuild our little situation here. Eventually we put our storage area over here on the right. What are we going to do with these animals? I want to leave most of them just sitting there because it's a lot of just free meat, but at the same time, do we really care? Maybe we move them up here. Let's worry about one thing at a time, right? Let's worry about the angry lobsters right now. We'll start building this, and then we'll drop in the lobsters very shortly. Why did I have that there? That doesn't matter. Okay, so you're gonna go there. This can go... Wait, actually, do we want to push this over a tile? I kind of want to put... No, it's fine. It's fine where it is. Yeah, that's all right. We don't really need that there, so let's do a little chop on that. Why am I trying not to curse? I curse quite often, so let's not worry too much about that. How do we have this linked into the system? You're connected here. What is this? What wire is this even? All right, that's connecting the pump down here, the massage parlor. And one set of Atmos suits? Feels kind of wasteful, but also means we can totally hook this line up for these. Yeah, we can take that off of that line. Oh, and they need to be able to see, like, large area, in theory, because late game we might have a lot of them. I don't know. That's the problem with keeping wild animals on a tile. Like, we've got so many animals on this tile. The only reason it works is because they have, like, access to see all of this stuff, so they're not cramped on that tile. But if we were to, like, put a door around them, they would start getting cramped and just dying off. So it depends on how much effort I actually want to put into that. Oh, right. This is where we designed our kitchen. I really like this kitchen design. And the Great Hall we based on the Great Hall that Delikoth sent over. I just have to remember what I made all these colors mean. Okay. We can start sweeping this stuff out, although I hate that it's all just getting swept right here. Probably should have done our order of operations slightly differently. And, like, did a storage system first. But, dear God, I want a kitchen. I really, really want a kitchen. So, we're going to have to do this in some awkward building order, right? Like, we're going to do that, and this is where our thermoregulator is going to go. What do we got? What do we got? Another chip. Ooh. That's a good chip. We might take chip, guys. Because I don't need a husbandry or medicine dupe. And we give all of our bionic duplicants a suit training booster anyway. Do we turn Chip into a dedicated builder? We've got a dedicated supplier, dedicated storer, and dedicated tidier. One of them is a human. Or a organic dupe, as you are they organic? Are the regular dupes even organic? I mean, they're made of genetic ooze. Is genetic ooze, like, actually an organic substance, or is it more like a synthetic, you know, is it like silicone? You know, there's, like, the theory of silicone-based creatures. I mean, I think we got to take Chip. Right? Yeah, we're taking Chip. Why not? Chip... Let's give you this bed. Wait, is that the new Chip? No, previous Chip is now Mamba. So yes, so Chip, you can go there. Let's give you door privileges. Oh God, we don't have these suits hooked up yet. Well, this is a thing. Looks like we're gonna have to sidestep for just a second for our new duplicant. That door is going to be out only. We're going to copy settings like this. Then we're going to lock this door. Copy settings across the top here. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Oh, wait, that's fine. That's fine, because we already have those suits set up. So, turn that on. Find our new chip. Hello, chip. Move you to here. So that you get into a suit. And then... booster processing for chip. What are we going to make chip? Like I said, we need more builders, right? Or do we want to make him another hauler? All right, Chip Witch. What do we have laying around? We do have strength boosters chillin'. Was that for Mamba? Wow, loud cars. All right, so there's strength booster there. You know what? I'm gonna hook the new chip up with strength boosters and have them help with hauling. Because for some reason I have them in stock. Let's go Gizmo and Gizmodo Jones. Oh, Gizmodo Jones needs another mechatronics engineering one. Electrical engineering. There we go. Okay, so you're like capped out now. Gizmodo Jones is our best mechatronics operator. They can't build anything because we didn't give them any building stuff, but they will operate like a motherfucker. Batteries being chucked out. All right, now Bionic duplicant schedules. I'll sort this out later. Like, we don't need them sleeping this... We don't need 4 Bionic duplicants sleeping this much. Actually, we've got a schedule down here. Screw it. Let's sort it out now. Let's give him a more standard schedule. We're doing this so we have enough chips being made to tune our steam turbines. Words are hard, guys. Please help. Send help. And cake. Send help and cake. We'll get that area swept out. What colony achievement did we earn? God, I never check this. 1 year to be exact. I remember we got that. Most valuable. Install 8 boosters and a single bionic duplicant. Oh, cool. Cool. That's pretty awesome. And once we get this kitchen built over here, we can probably rip these out, because the only reason we still have spindly grub fruit growing is because the meat all gets cooked and spoils at the same time. But if nothing is spoiling, we should have plenty of barbecue for everybody for now. Can we wait for the lobsters not to be angry anymore? 67%. I don't particularly want to wait for the lobsters to not be angry, but whatever. 7.4 kilos. Doesn't even matter how much it is. It does, though. It does actually matter. 9 kilos. Do we have, like... just have a small blob of something somewhere. Dear God, why do we have like 11 kilos of everything? 35 grams of ethanol. You will do, sir. We're going to put a little blob lock here. We're just going to use bricks to delete the airs here. Wait. Cancel empty. I'm going to put that there for now, because I don't want any of that to spill down. Because everything that's spilling down right now is dropping down into our giant jungle juice tank that is gradually getting filtered and moved up here. So we're going to put that block there, then we're going to empty the ethanol. Perfect. Then we're going to dig that all out. And then what do we want to do? We need a layer of liquid on the bottom because I'd prefer to leave that a vacuum as opposed to filling it with a gas. What liquid are we going to use? We have... I'd rather use petroleum, but getting enough petroleum skimming it off the top of this is not going to be fun. So we could use crude. Or we could use nectar or... Either way. Furniture. Grab ourselves a pedestal. Boop. Hey, random question. How familiar are you with action, crime, heist films of the 2000s? You mean Ocean's 11? Oh, let's just put that there. That's about how familiar I am. I'm also familiar with all of the fun that was poked at it by Rick and Morty. Water. Water everywhere, so let's all have a drink. No, that's not how that goes. Don't drink water that's bad for you. How about just for fun, we put one of these here. Because this ladder system, this will just all drop right on there and then eventually flow down to here. So we're just gonna dump all of the random watery liquids over here that we need to dump over there. Dude, I am going insane trying to figure out what movie this scene is from. Some guy uses a ramset, nail gun type device to attach a gun bipod to a rooftop, and then takes a few shots. Then I think he picks up the gun off the bipod and takes a few more because the target is diving or running away. I just posted about it in Reddit, so maybe they'll find it for me. I have no idea what movie you're talking about. I am not familiar. Sweep only. Brine water, salt water, polluted water. Copy settings, put that there. Let's go with this on, like... Guess it doesn't matter what level that is, as long as the sweep's a high enough level. So we'll get all that stuff swept up out of there. And let's go with... You know what? We've got a little bit of nectar. Let's just go with nectar in here. That should be fine, right? Doot, doot, doot. Where are the temperatures? Huh. Oh, not the biome, the liquid. There we go. Freezes at -85. Are we going to run it at negative 85? Not even remotely. Okay, that'll be fantastic. Empty that. Deconstruct that. I don't know why the Bionic duplicants are always injured, but they are. Oh, right. I didn't give Chip any priorities. I suppose he can't do anything without... Yeah, that's fine. He'll be fine. All he can do is haul anyway, so I don't actually have to give him priorities. Him and Mamba can do some hauling together. So, deep freeze. Thermoregulator. We shouldn't need to make it out of steel. Let's make it out of gold amalgam. Do we want to put it like that or like that? That overflows, goes down. This, it would come in. Let me figure out where those points are at. One's right next to it, but one of them is just a little bit further up. Right, so we need it to deal with this and deal with this. So if we go, let's say it comes down through there, comes down, goes up through here. Yeah, I think we run it up through this, across, up, and then through there, just so it's inside of insulated tiles as much as possible. Then that'll come down. We could have it like come down like over here through more insulated tiles. Oh shit, these are supposed to be insulated tiles. Okay, let's fix that Tuesday mistake. I would say Monday mistake, but Mondays are... I'm actually a lot more on the ball on a Monday in general. I don't know why. Alright, let's see if we can just replace the blocks. I mean, I'm sure this is going to go terribly for us, but... we'll just redo things if we have to. Just watching some educational historical gun vids, and my daughter was going to show her that bit because bolting down a big-ass gun looked cool. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. We don't need to haul that right now. Too Legit plays pretty fast. As far as like, that put the ethanol in there. That is not what I wanted. Alright. Actually, that might end up being insulated tile as well, right? Yeah. Because this is going to be the outside of the base, I do believe. I do love a clean base, don't you guys? I mean, the decor right here is just going to be obscene, but things that Future Nether can deal with. Future Nether can deal with decor. How is that 287 grams? Don't know what happened there. It should be like 2 kilos. Let's try this again. Come on, dupes. You can do it. I can't wait till all of our temporary systems are cleaned up. We're so close. Like, one more stream and, like, all our systems should be permanent systems. Then we can focus on fun projects instead of, like, cleanup projects. Boo-doot-doot-doot-doot. Do-doot-doot-doot. DMCA. I like to have fun. Okay. Now, I'm going to empty this nectar before we put it on the scale, on the pedestal. That way they don't just put that, like, few grams of it on there. Oh, God. There we go. You know, I'm going to let this stay on a 1 because we've got a lot of stuff we need to do, so let's just run that like a cooling loop like that. And honestly, we can then easily pull off of our base cooling loop and just go like, put that there, and that there. $100 grams. Isn't this supposed to be... I don't even know. It doesn't matter. How much nectar is here? 9 kilos. But somehow... 500 grams of tile... That's fine. That'll do. That'll do just fine. And then gas pipes. We're going to do our best to get these gas pipes switched over to ceramic. This is going to go up. That's going to be a steel tile. Just because it does things. So... I think I like it like there, with the input on the left side. Yeah, that's what we're gonna roll with. Power-wise, there's gonna have to be power up here, so we're gonna run that up. Gas pipe thermosensor is there. Excuse me. Put that in. And we're basically just setting up a basic issue deep freeze. We want things to be good. Radiant pipe there. Insulated. We're going to put the ones in here out of ceramic. Because we can't get back in here to get at them. Although we do have a decent amount of ceramic now. Not really sure where all of that came from, but hey. This we don't actually have to make out of ceramic because it's more of a teleport style thing. Mechanic, those are the words. Radiant steel gas pipe. There. Insulated. I'm going to do the rest of this out of igneous, I think, just for now. But since we have access to it, it's okay. That's a question. The gas range. I haven't built a gas range in a little while. Where is the gas input and output? Gas input's on the left. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. That means we can bring this pipe down through here and not be in the way. Although there is a gas range over here, so if it goes in the left, we might want to give it an extra space. Yeah, let's give it an extra space. That way we have enough room for a bridge to jump over this. And let's do all the construction actually in this box at a 6. Did we put the automation wire in? I did draw the automation wire. That's there. So we're going to link in the cooling loop. We drew out the power. Drawing the gas. What are we missing? Automation wire. I think that's all we need inside that chamber. Big issue is going to be that ethanol has to go somewhere. We're going to delete that block, and then I think in theory if we build there, it'll push the ethanol over to the right or up. That way it won't go in here. And if it does, I don't know that I'm going to care. I'll just let it be what it is. Okay, cool. Also, that whole part about needing to get hydrogen into that line, that's what I should have kept that hydrogen from that tank from. We'll deal with that in just a second. Let's get some of the infrastructure actually built. Of course. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Is that thing? No, it's not. It's not submerged, so that's fine. I hoped, you know. I just hoped. Sometimes our hopes are thwarted by duplicants. Oh yeah, that's what I should have done. Do we do that over again? See, if I'd have put nectar there instead of ethanol, if it got pushed in, it wouldn't have mattered. Now, is the same thing going to happen when I... Oh, man. How do I do... I do this all the time. Like, I've built this type of freezer design many, many times, and I can't remember how I do it. Which is kind of a problem, but kind of not at the same time. Either way, this needs to get built, so... Alright, we're going to put a chute there, but I don't think we can put a chute there just yet. I would prefer to put hydrogen in there. I mean, we could just stick a hydrogen pump up here and then... There's part of my brain that hates this, and I'm just trying to ignore it because it doesn't matter. But there's part of me that's just like, you have to get in there and fix that. I'm like, I don't want to, brain. I really, really don't want to. It'll be fine. It's just a thermoregulator. You know what? Let's use water. Worst case scenario, we freeze the water and then yoink it out. Yeah, okay, I like that plan. Because this is going to be where our food is. So we'll just move this blob of water over there. Relocate to boop. Not to be confused with boops. Why are the lobsters so angry, guys? I would like the lobsters to stop being angry. We can deconstruct that for now. I'm gonna have to do something tricky with the lobsters. I'm just gonna keep calling them lobsters. So I want them to be able to see the whole outer area so that they don't get overcrowded. Same thing with these guys. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is put like a piece of liquid in a single tile so that it doesn't count as a doorway, but that it kind of like seals off the base. Cool. Metal tile made out of steel. Put you right. Oh shit. Shit. We can't do this like this. I've made this mistake before. This is a terrible, terrible mistake. We're gonna have to do that instead. Because if that flows through that steel tile there, that water will eventually freeze and then cause problems in the system. So let's not let future Nether down. I mean, that guy's good about shit that I do to him, but you know, he's not a saint or anything. He will get mad and make my life miserable. Because future Nether becomes past Nether to future Nether. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you guys all for coming and hanging out. I know I'm not super high energy today. I like to be as high energy as possible. I swear tomorrow night's RimWorld stream, I'm going to be a lot more high energy because I get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow because I've got an appointment that I got to go to. So called into the day job. Funny thing is I've been streaming longer than I've been working the day job, right? Like I've been streaming full time for 2 years, and 2.5 weeks ago, I picked up this job just to be like, you know what, fuck it. We got to get the bills caught up from when I was sick. Because I was in and out of the hospital for like 5 years. Lots of surgeries, lots of debt. So I was like, screw it. It's going too slow. Let's get some work done. Medicine and science starts with pre-installed ranching booster. God, it's just so tempting to just keep printing bionic dupes. Like, I don't care about medicine and science. Like, doesn't matter. Like, we have a researcher, and, like, I'm pretty sure we have a doctor, and if not, I don't really care. I can spec anybody into doctoring for 5 minutes to make some rad pills. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. We're just going to let it be. We've got 5 more organic dupes coming online. We've got 4 bionic dupes chipping it up. So yeah, let's stick with that. Oh god, I gotta make them run some crazy convoluted path to get to where they need to go to. You know, I keep saying I need to get more dupes to, like, build. But I'm over here like, do we need more dupes to build? Because I just press 3 and everything gets built, like, instantly, right? So So we snip there, grab that there. That goes like that, and then this goes like this. Oh god. And here comes my excuse to break back in. Because now that pipe is in there. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. You win this round. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it back on a 1 so they keep doing stuff, but, you know, they're not going to build faster than me. Now we're going to be smart about it this time. We're going to put a little piece of nectar here. Then we dig these tiles out. It should drop down. Then we'll mop up the ethanol and get it out of there. We'll undo all the nectar, rebuild the tile, get everything swept out of there, and then not only will it work, but it'll also look nice and clean and organized, because it is going to be a part of the space for a long time, and I plan on being in this space for quite some time. This is our no forever home, guys. This is going to be our forever home. And by forever home, I mean until I mess things up so much that I can't stand dealing with it anymore. So, you know, maybe for a week? No, I'm just kidding. Again, I would normally just use petroleum or crude, but we've got nectar, like, real close, and it's never going to get too crazy, so... Okay. Anybody want to mop that? There we go. It's gone. The ethanol we can relocate to, doesn't matter. And the nectar that's in here we can empty. Oh, we don't have suits. Hang on. Go get your power. Sorry about that, buddy. These are at a 9, so these can be at a 9. See, this is what happens when I don't pay attention. Did we make more suits? I don't even remember. Yeah, there's enough suits there. That's fine. So Chip went to get the suit. Let's make sure Chip doesn't get himself killed after that. It's not, like, obscenely hazardous out here, but... Okay, now, Chip, let's move you in here. Let's do that again, but with this on. Okay. Then we can copy settings here, put that here. Okay. Nobody's gonna die today. All right. Now we have to think about this hydrogen situation. Is there any just sitting around in a canister somewhere? No, it does not look like there is. Okay, so... 12 kilos of hydrogen? That's crazy. Did we somehow accidentally create some sort of infinite... whatever. Whatever. We're just going to gas pump some into a gas line with a bridge attached to it. Then we're going to plumb that gas line and bring that in there and empty it. That's plumbing. Let's grab a gas pump. We'll put you there. Run you there. Grab some gas. Do that. Grab one of these. Okay, so that got sorted out. It's not vacuum in there, so we need to build some tiles. All right, we're getting there. We'll have a kitchen by the end of stream. I was going to say by the middle of stream, but that's an hour away. And I'm a little nervous that would be a lie at this point. The cake is a lie. Do I need insulated tiles there? I don't really. Like, these need to be insulated. You know what? We're going to run these as insulated as well, just for the sake of getting things up to this thing without having too many cooling issues. Also, I think it's time to let Aya out of the cage. Especially since we got that other thing. So Aya is going into mechatronics engineering. And doesn't need to be skill scrubbed. They're at 13 athletics. Yeah, that's fine. So... now Aya... where is Aya on the list? Operating and building are going to get double upticked. And they are going to be denied access to this room. And they need a bed. So Aya now lives on this floor. And... I'm going to ignore work that I need to do and do things I want to do. Do it! It's late. I'm tired. I need break. Do break! What are you working on? I legitimately got up this morning, Leofar, and I was like, oh yeah. I bought Mind Over Magic last night while I was on stream. Okay. Aya's going to sleep. She'll get into her suit in the morning. The other dupes that are in training are still in training. We'll let them do their thing for now. Where can I stick a refrigerator? Oh, you know what? There's CO2 down here. It's going to require them to take a long walk to get down here. But, you know, they'll walk, they have to get food here and then come back up here. But we'll just cram these down here with the CO2, put power on them, move all the food out of here. and then it'll be out of our way. These don't need to be here anymore. They were just a temporary measure to get the water out of the places we needed it out of. Are we leaving the voles there, guys? I don't know. Like, I feel like we just leave the voles there. You know what a vole is, Morty? I'm gonna stop now, I swear. I'm updating my portfolio since I'm getting into applying for internships. I'll program crap for a bit, then hop on to MOM. Nice. So you're done with Satis? You've decided to not be Satis? God, we gotta eventually, like, split up some Bionic dupe schedules a little bit. Oh boy, the gunculation is accumulating. It can wait. I know what I need to do there. It's stuck at the back of my mind. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta take a break from Satis. It's not something you can play forever, in my opinion. Like, you do need to occasionally just let it be. Did we get the hydrogen we need going yet? Ah, the cooling loop. I mean, our base is looking kind of nice. Once we stop heat from bleeding into it, we should be in a much better situation as far as temperature is concerned, but I'm not overly worried about it. As long as the thimble reed don't stifle, I'm good with it. I swear, once we have a storage area, we're gonna, like, just sweep command the entire goddamn map. Let's do some plumbing. I think these all have the same settings, but we'll let them move all the food. Then we can start ripping this place apart. In fact, we're going to start deleting the workstations right now. This one is empty. So we can deconstruct that. Actually, hang on, yeah. Let's let them move the food first. Okay, so one of our haulers is down. Yeah, I think our haulers are mostly down, so as soon as they get up, they'll start moving stuff around properly again. So the meat of it is this. Yeah, this is the meat of it. So we'll get 2 gas ranges, 2 mushers, 2 grills, and 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that'll be where all the cooking happens, which is going to be centered on this tile here. Just this is bolted onto the bottom for the cooling. So the first gas range here, other one here, and then up here we're going to use. This is where the Great Hall meat suit maintenance. We can meat suit it up. Let's stretch, do some squats, and then drink some water. Oh my God, that was a good pop. Oh, it felt amazing. Thank you, Digsby. I needed that. Okay. I'll explain in a second. For anybody who's new, we do squats because Nether needs to lose weight per doctor's orders, and he can't be responsible for himself. And he likes to talk in the third person. God, this is gonna hurt. Have a good night. I noticed no one had done one yet. Thank you, Digsby. I needed that. And that back crack alone just woke me the fuck up. Like, that was good. You have a good night, sir. We'll drink some water for the hydrate part of the meat suit. God, I almost just dropped that water on my keyboard. I'm seeing things right. You use the less than a gram atmosphere thing. That wasn't really the plan. But could we do that? I don't know how easy that would be. Is there a way we could meter in a gram? I'm honestly not sure how to make that small of an amount of gas happen. I was just going to do what I normally do and like overpressurize this with hydrogen and just brute force cool it. Meter valve. There's a meter valve? Can you go down to less than the ground? Oh, okay. Okay. Then if you empty a gram into 2 tiles, it splits to less than a gram. Empty a gram to 2 tiles, splits less than a gram. But then what about the other tile? Oh. Yeah, I have it set up for only 1 empty tile. Because this is going to be the freezer, and we're going to put a metal tile there. Huh. No need for a metal tile, you say. Do we still need to run cooling? Yes. And okay, so if I understand this correctly, we don't need a metal tile. We run cooling, and it instantly deep freezes. Not cool food. What do you mean not cool food? I might just do this the way I know how to do it, but I'm intrigued. Deep freeze, you can either cool the food or cool the atmosphere it's in. Okay. So we cool the less than a gram of hydrogen. Consumes less. I honestly don't care about consuming energy. Ad starts in 5 minutes. We're going to snooze that because we're having a conversation here. Genetic ooze is tough to cool. Well, see, the thing is I'm not overly worried about power. We already have plenty of power, and we're only going to have more power. So if the main reason to do this is to save power, it's not really the biggest concern. But I could be down to, like, mess with it just in theory. We still need to get hydrogen into this pipe, is the other thing. All right. Let me solve for hydrogen in the pipe. Well, if you're fine with spending power, you can scrap going for less than 1 gram, but I recommend against using metal tile. Just cool the H2 mainly. I mean, you guys are the experts. I'm just a guy on the internet. Of gas, to my understanding, are less cool leak and less power consumption. Or just voices. Do you want another? I have no idea. You guys always tell me good ideas, and then I'm like, I don't know if my brain is capable of doing things different, but I don't want to be that guy who's like, nah. It's that whole thing of like, the evil you know versus the evil you don't know. Just drop bleach stone in the hole and deal. So usually what I do is put a metal tile there. So usually, like, I do this. I bring in hydrogen through canister. Like, we just put hydrogen in a canister up here by plumbing this. I suppose we could have used the canister filler. Probably would have been smarter, but we've got 6 kilograms of hydrogen there. And I usually just put that in there, empty it, then build a steel tile and a conveyor chute. I guess we could build a conveyor chute first, in theory. It doesn't matter. And then button this up, and it's all good. But you guys are saying I'm being wasteful with power and stuff, so I don't like using chlorine. I've accidentally frozen chlorine before and had liquid chlorine instead of gaseous chlorine. Just a preference thing for you? Yeah. Somehow there's a lot of hydrogen up here. How is there, like, this much gas pressure? Why are there 5.5 kilos of oxygen in here? 6 kilos of oxygen. I don't even know how this is possible. Lots of air. Yeah, too much air. I think what's happening is that the little blobs of carbon dioxide are going over the vents. I need to set up a different way of measuring this. Like, put, like, Atmos sensors to, like, automate the vents closing and opening so that they won't even open. Yeah, absolutely build it how you want to. We're just here to give information when we're not being annoying. No, it's okay. I don't mind the information. My thought process right now is like, I can try something new or I could do what I know works. And I'm of the mind of doing something that I know works because I really don't want to spend any more time on this. And even if what you guys are telling me to do is a better way of doing it, since I've never done it before, if I screw it up, then we got to break back in and deal with things. So that's just kind of where my brain is at right now. And the whole system was designed around that concept. So yeah, I don't want to be an ingrate, but I think we're just going to do it the way I planned so that I don't have to think about the kitchen anymore. I like kitchens and deep freezes, but I'm at the point now where I'd rather it just be done so we can move on to other projects. What happens if you have popped eardrums? Which is a debuff, but yeah, they all probably have popped eardrums because it's over 3 Ks in here. 3 kgs. We're just gonna take the ethanol. I mean, I'll worry about that once we get the base properly, like, locked down. Right now, we don't have, like, a proper lockdown for the base. We just have the top and bottom open to the elements. Alright, let's get a conveyor chute. Put that here. We're going to need rails to go in there as well. Where do I want these rails to come from? I think we just put that there. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll bring it in from the side, however we do it. Okay. There's no water flowing through that tile. That's there. And you go there. And we just got to keep an eye on our calories because... Oh wait, we have a cool looking backcountry grill? Yeah, we're gonna do a backcountry grill. Like, we don't have anything being cooked currently, so... Okay, so conveyor chute in. Gas in there. We don't need anything... Actually, this can't... Actually, that can go in place, yeah. We're going to build that there. Worst thing that happens is that we end up freezing that water and yoinking the ice out. Oh, cool. That time it went to the right location. Fantastic. So this whole scenario over here is going to be awkward, right? We should move the voles. We really should move the voles. Right? Like, if we put the voles over here, then this sweeper, 1, 2, 3, 4... We could put the voles right here, and that sweeper would be able to grab the meat. God, I don't want to, but probably should. That's going to be there, so we would need metal tile. Meat delivery system, go. Yeah, exactly. So we'd put metal tiles there. We don't need multiple metal tiles, I don't think, but I'm kind of tempted to just do it. Voles can't go diagonal, right? I'm not going to risk it, though. Not in your experience. You know what? We'll be extra safe about it, though. We're going to do that as well. Move the power wire. How many animals do we have in here? 19. Okay, so we need a temporary 3 tall spot. If you make it 4 tall, you can put in the critter drop off and make moving them easier. I think it only has to be 3 tall, doesn't it? That's what I was doing right now, actually. Yeah. Moving the voles so that one of the ingredient sweepers can just see the voles. We're temporarily making it 3 tall so that we can use the drop-off. Then I'm going to delete the drop-off so that the floor of the place can be fine. The voles is an addition I wasn't planning on, but... Wrangle, highest priority. Oh, wait. Not yet. Not yet. You're going to capture all 19 of them first? Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay. Look at Aya's suit. I forgot we did that. Yeah, and then actually we want... Yeah, we're going to take that out and put that there. Okay, deconstruct that. And then we're going to move shipping rails. To go there. Drop off there. And then these rails are going to go... That's going to link up over there as well. We're going to have a drop off here. Oh my god. Damn it, Aya. Get that built. You know what we'll do? We're going to put a rail system in here. Yeah, we'll set this up so we don't actually have to walk over here. This thing will pull everything out. God, my brain doesn't make any... That'll be... Yeah, we'll drop eggs in through the rail system. And this will pull out the meat and the eggshells. I mean, theoretically we want to pull out the eggshells, but I don't know how much I actually care about that at this point. Probably enough. Maybe. I don't know. We need eggshells for things, right? Or we'll just get our lime from all the other eggshells around the place. Micro mushers can go here and here. Oh, right. That whole part about natural gas. I mean, we got to do an infinite storage for the natural gas, right? I mean, why wouldn't we? It's not like I have some self-imposed rule about such things, so... Let's just make sure there's a way up and down for them there. Sure. Just left that ladder in there because of course I did. Oh, they won't be able to get up there actually. Look at her build with no hands. Look, Ma, no hands. Or actually, yeah. I don't know. I was trying to come up with something. Never mind. Never mind. Paid no attention to me. Get these tiles done. Okay, so guys, the plan is to do things. So... I know it seems like we're taking forever, but everything's kind of coming into place now. We should be just fine. So, like, we could literally go in here and just start putting these on forever. I'll deal with that rail system eventually. I don't need to deal with it right now. Why can't I do this? My brain is hurting. Oh yeah, I haven't actually figured out how I'm going to get hydrogen into the loop yet. Oh, right, that whole part where I actually have to, like, blob the blob for it to be a thing. Those were words. I forgot to put the liquid in there for the liquid lock. Machinery, excavation, science, undigging, no. Construction and no other interest, no. No. So sand. 3 tons of sand. Not that we need another 3 tons. We have 600 and something tons of it, and we probably have more on the map, right? Yeah, we've got more on the map here. Over here. So yeah, we're solid. Oh, cannot pick up. Right. You can do it, dupes. You can do it, dupes. I believe in you. You'll get yourself killed. Now we can get rid of that. And I actually don't think we need this part of the blueprint anymore. Make that steel even though we don't have to. I mean, we might have to. I don't know. You're going to come over there. We're going to grab a... one of these. One of these. One of these. I need sleep, guys. Am I gonna sleep? No, absolutely not. Do I need sleep? Probably. Come on, Merle. We believe in you. Now this I don't actually care if it gets drained down. What's our best way to get in here? Oh, that can't be here just yet, of course. Get all that out of our way. Doesn't matter what this is. Let's call it crude oil. These need to be insulated tiles as well. That can get deconstructed for ease of use. That can be deconstructed and reconstructed later. Hey Cassie, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Twitch servers are being mean to me. They are being so naughty. What did they do? Who's being mean to Cassie? We'll kick their butts. Is it they not letting you stream or something like that, or is it breaking your watching? Don't worry, Cassie, we got your back. Let's all march on Twitch headquarters. Guys, go follow Cassie. Cassie is awesome. Does lots of fun games. Is a wonderful human being, and puts up with all of our shenanigans and nonsense over here. Stalker! Welcome to the madness. How are you? Did I ever... I can't believe I actually have a sweepy dock. Where am I going to pull... Where am I doing power from? This line is doing that. Potential 2400, running at 300. Okay, this thing doesn't even do much of anything. That line is there. We're going to wind up redrawing a bunch of power lines at one point, but for now... Can you guys believe I've never used a sweepy dock? I bet you can. It keeps disconnecting me, but I know it's not my internet because I multi-stream to YouTube and YouTube will be fine. I see. I see. I don't have any dropped frames, so it's treating me okay. We've been going for almost 3 hours already, so... I don't know, that's a weird one. What am I connecting my kitchen to? I guess we're connecting the kitchen to that? Sure. We never analyzed this thing. How much do I care? About... No, I don't. I've had this problem before a few years ago. I think Seattle servers might be overloaded right now. It tends to happen later in the day. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I live out in LA, so I'm pretty sure they keep pretty stable server action over here. How much nectar do we have here? 39 grams. Talk about the perfect amount. Actually, no. Let's do water again. Is that water? Ethanol. Is that water? That is water. You can go there. Are you actually set up to build? No, you're a strength booster. Okay, so... Let's go Gizmo. Where is Let's Go Gizmo? You seriously don't have any supplying, storing? Okay, seriously? Wait a second. There's definitely... Oh, you are not supposed to be set on that. Why do you have a 10 in digging? I remember somebody explained that to me, but I don't remember why. Hey, Cat Pig! You'd think the company that rents out servers as AWS would be able to keep their own ones operating properly. Oh, the vroomy vrooms. I still haven't solved for getting hydrogen into this cooling loop. Usually my spam is a lot closer. Did I leave a way to get hydrogen out of the spam? Of course not. Of course I did not. How can we bullshit this, guys? There's a lot of hydrogen up there for no reason. 12, yeah, but like that's still not enough. Alright, we're gonna have to do something. And it's gonna be something I don't want to do, but we left our liquid locks intact over here. God, if this goes wrong, I'm gonna be very unhappy with myself. Why did I run some of this as insulated and some not? I don't know. That actually could work. That could actually work. So... Oh, no shit. That's, you guys totally told me that, and I did not think about it. You know what? I'm going to run it in insulated pipe out to at least there. And then, because I don't really care after that... Oh, no. We'll run it in insulated pipe through here, just because then I don't have to worry. Oh, they can't. They'll be able to get to there when I do the thing. Okay. We're going to deconstruct that tile, and we're going to deconstruct that tile. And then for ease of use, we're just going to run regular gas pipe from here. I don't think they can reach that. Where are we trying to get to? Over here? Do you have any gas bottles with hydrogen? Not enough to fill this loop. I mean, the loop is longer than I'd like anyway, but not enough to fill the loop. I wasn't intending for them to pick all this stuff up. All right, I'm gonna deal with this in a dumb way. Da, 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 da. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's 101 kilos there. Never mind. Oh god, 101 kilos is definitely enough to fill that pipe. I lied. I lied. We have plenty of hydrogen there to fill the thing. Dear God, what am I doing? I didn't realize that I left that going. Well, just in case we need to get some out later, let's do that, and then we can just button that all back up. They already built the whole damn thing. Oh god. And I don't want 101 I don't want that much hydrogen down here. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna deal with that a different way. Give your sweepies hats. Do they get hats? I don't know how to do that. I've never used a sweepie before in my life. Oh. I have no idea. What do you guys want the hats to be? Do you guys want hats? I don't care. A seed? How about an Idilia seed? Seems reasonable. I never use them for anything else anyway. Is there a way to split that? There probably isn't, right? Okay, we're gonna move that over here. And then we're gonna plumb that so we get a single tile. I mean, and now we've got 100 kilos of hydrogen if we ever need it for anything. We're so close, guys. We are so goddamn close. I heard the thingy. Oh my god. Cuisine, construction, creativity. Dude, the Bionic dupes are just so tempting. I'm just gonna grab the calories. And I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, guys. Thank you for putting up with the fact that I am a biological creature. If you like the music on the Be Right Back screen, that's the guy. Even in this game, Willison, they added it with the Frosty planet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad again just so that when we come back, we have extra time and it doesn't jump right to an ad after, you know, being back for a little bit. So I will see everybody back here in a couple of minutes and we'll finish this kitchen. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about the break, but we've got things to do, and we're back at it. I appreciate the patience with my insanity. What is in here? Why won't it move copper here? Hold on a second. Oh, that's the copper to repair the sweepies. I gotcha. I understand now. I've never used a sweepie before. Wilson, at least he's not feeding them goo. Are we not feeding them goo? Why are we not feeding them goo? What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. Pemmican even in this game. Yes. I understand the reference to RimWorld there. But what's the reference to goo? What am I missing? Don't actually recall you using NutriPaste equals... Oh, right. I don't always use nutrient paste. I generally, I don't use it early game because mood debuffs and stuff, but I will use it late game once I've got all that under control. Alright, I actually don't want you on right now. Do I think that's going to be enough to completely fill the line? Probably, yeah, more than enough. Okay, now if we delete this gas bridge... Wait, actually, no. Don't delete the gas bridge. Yes, delete it. Yes! Oh boy, indecisive. I completely forgot that we brought this hydrogen over. Never use nutrient paste. The machine is too bulky, and I can never find a good spot that is okay with my head. I use it because... Okay, so... The best reason, in my opinion, to use nutrient paste in RimWorld is that it deals with the 8 without a table debuff. If you put your dupes on nothing but nutrient paste, it doesn't matter where on the map they are. They could be a mile, like, all the way on the other side of the map. And if they get hungry, they will not be able to pull a sandwich out of their pocket and eat it and get the 8 without a table debuff, because they'll be like, oh, I'm only allowed to eat nutrient paste. And they go to the nutrient paste machine, and you have a table next to the nutrient paste machine, so they will always have food at a table. Now, I mean, how often do they wind up with the 8 without a table debuff versus have the nutrient paste debuff? You know what I mean? I think you wind up think it winds up being a little easier to deal with the 8 without a, or a little bit easier to deal with the constant nutrient paste debuff than the 8 without a table debuff. I didn't even know that. Yeah, but I use a mod to make the no table debuff much less likely. Oh yeah, yeah. If you've got a mod to fix it, then you're all gravy there. You know, I don't remember what I was doing with these colors. I know that one of them is a refrigerator. Like, I know that that's a refrigerator. And that's a party line. We do RimWorld tomorrow. Until I die or we beat that scenario, we're gonna be doing RimWorld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I think it was like it extends how far they'll walk to avoid it. Oh, okay. I mean, that's theoretically some good stuff. Oh boy, what an absolute mess of wires. All right, let's fix this. Actually, we're not even going to plug the phone in right now. Putting human meat in the paste dispenser to remove the human meat food. No, it does not. It still counts as human meat. I mean, there's some really janky micromanagey stuff you can do. Like, you put human meat in the paste dispenser, and then do you know how to, like, store, like, get excess paste? Like, go in and, basically, you have a pawn that's going to get nutrient paste, and you just you basically have them like drop the paste on the floor as they're doing it by tapping R over and over again onto a stack that's forbidden, and that's how you get like nutrient paste you can put in the freezer and take on runs with you and everything. If you do that and then have them put the nutrient paste meals made out of human meat back into the nutrient paste dispenser, it will turn the nutrient paste meals into nutrient paste. And that nutrient paste won't have the 8 without a 8 human meat debuff. But I mean, that's a lot of micromanagement to avoid the debuff of eating human meat. But if you are in a pinch and you have no other source, like if you're on sea ice, you know, something like that, that could actually come in handy in a pinch. Oh yeah, that whole part where CO2 is going to build up down here. I should put... That's a funny exploit. Yeah, it is. Very much so. You know what? They'll be in suits. There can be nutrient. Double pa- yeah, you get as long as you get double pasted, you're good. Oh, the lobsters aren't angry anymore. Now, dumb question. All right, for now, we're gonna put a that thing there, conveyor loader there. Because we need to get the ingredients in here somehow. And then was I going to put... How did these lobsters get in there with water? I know, they're not lobsters. I just keep calling them lobsters because I really enjoy calling them lobsters. Oh, I think I was going to put a rail thing where you could do... We'll deal with that later. Let's just get the kitchen up. I was going to say, like, I was going to put one so that if and when things rotted, they could put the polluted dirt down here. That was the plan, right? God, I was like, oh, I'll remember what these colors and shapes mean. Nope. Not even a little bit. I mean, I'm pretty sure one of them was an additional refrigerator. One of them was a loader to do something. Alright. So that's connected. Let's set this to -50. I mean, that should be fine, right? Alright, this is going to get set to... Okay, let's not set that just yet. Okay, do we have hydrogen up here? We have hydrogen. This is going to get set to edible. We're going to put barbecue, cooked seafood, fried mushroom. God, I don't even know. What else do we want? Omelet. Just want to put all the good foods in here. I'm not gonna... we won't put gristleberry in there. We're gonna have to change this a bit. Oh, I've got a totally OT question for you, actually. I have to pick up someone from hospital after general anesthetic later today. In your experience, are phones generally allowed in the recovery areas where patients are put to wake up? That is a fantastic question. And I just realized OT means off topic. God damn it, there's a wire in there. I'm very sad right now. They've been phones in some areas because of possible interference. I do believe they do. I haven't had any experience that would lead me to believe otherwise. And I've been in and out of the hospitals a lot. But, to be fair, I never actually have anybody there when I'm coming out of the recovery room. I'm like... always by myself? Yeah. I'll assume it's allowed, but prepare a plan B just in case. Yeah, I mean, they might ask you to, like, turn it off or something. How bad do I want to break in here to get rid of that wire? How bad do I want to break in there to get rid of that wire? Like, is it going to bother me enough that I need to do it? You know, there's 122 grams of water there. We're going to do it. Why are we going to do it? Because I'm insane. You can avoid going again. I'd pick you up, but going all the way to LA is but impractical on my current budget. Yeah. No, I don't have family out here, and I don't speak to the family that I do have because they were very toxic for me in my life. So, actually, no, we can leave it back there. So even if I had family out here, I wouldn't, it wouldn't matter. So, you know, friends are supportive and all, but nobody can be there all the time. Swing by Oregon, come hang out. I would love to hang... I screwed it up. See, I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh, this is what happens when you make mistakes. And it froze, which is why that happened. Oh my god. Can I stop now? Let's check out the aesthetics we got. Which is why it broke in the first place. Jesus Christ. Hi, Avatar. Ooh, that is definitely going in our next thing. I wanted to get in here and fix the fact that I had left a wire in here, but I forgot that I was already cooling it, so now the ice is state changing and not forming a liquid lock, and I don't particularly want to make it out of another liquid. Did it disappear entirely now? Well, yeah, I just don't want it to get pushed over into here when we close it. I mean, I guess we can just run under the assumption that it won't. Either way, we have to, like, redo this whole situation. Oh, the vroom vrooms. Oh, wait. Not yet. I need that in there. So close. So close. Okay, come on, game. We got this. Anybody want to build these things? Anybody? Bueller? Can we please build the stuff? There we go. And I didn't even need to break back in there. Like, I didn't need to break back in there. That was just like me being like, you know what? I don't want there to be random wires in a place where I don't want random wires. Okay, cool. The ethanol went to the correct side. Okay, now we can go back and set this to what we want it to. And there's more printables. Strength, athletics, iron gut, no anemic. Machinery, athletics, iron gut, germ resistant, frost proof. I mean, not a bad dupe, but not like... Actually, that's a mechatronics engineer right there. Right? Because suit wearing and operating? No, because they wouldn't get the improved carry. I'm going to take the hatch. Not that we need another random animal on the map. We've got plenty of random animals on the map, but why not? Okay, so now we can set this to... edible. Actually, yeah, all of this can go in. So pike apple skewer. I mean, I guess even pemmican can go in. Anything that's edible can go in. Okay, so that all goes there. We're going to set this to sweep only. Edible. We're going to deconstruct these. Cooking ingredients can go there as well. And manual use. So now theoretically, all of our edible food is here. Everything that can be eaten is there. Which means this has access to it and can put it in that refrigerator. All of our ingredients, you know what, we can put... nutrient bars can go in there. What else is over here? Okay. I think our kitchen is actually set up. Okay, kitchen is set up. Let's actually put in a for real situation here. As far as tables go. How many tiles do we have? 25. So let's put in some decor as well, right? What we're gonna do... I don't think we have arrow pots yet, do we? We do. Do we have anything we can make them out of? We're gonna make diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And is that right? And let's do backing tiles as well, because why not? What do we want the kitchen to look like? Oh, I should have done, well, maybe not. That wasn't in our, specifications. I'm not overly worried about it. What do we want the background to be? Wait, did we do the cafeteria one yet? That's this one, right? Yeah, we did that over here. That's too bad. You know what? I'm gonna do a classic checkerboard pattern, or chessboard pattern. Out of granite? Yeah. Wait, Delicoth, wasn't this the one you shared? How are we going to put in lights? We would need so many lights to light this place up. We could put in glow bugs, theoretically. Alright, Bat's bringing the diamond. Alright, Great Hall. So that means that can go. Now the pips. I don't know why, I just keep relocating the pips to the Great Hall. I feel like it's a good place for them. We'll do something more with that later on. Evolve them into cuddle pips even better. Yeah, exactly. I figure if we eventually get cuddle pips, they'll be in the Great Hall. Why did I think we needed more builders? Okay, so now our food situation should be just fine. Okay, so we want this to be set on edible. So now if anything gets dropped on the floor, the sweepies will pick it up, this thing will put it in there, and it'll get put back into the freezer. Works for me. And this should accommodate 42 dupes-ish. Oh, that's right. I remember now. We wanted a storage bin in here for table salt. And a receptacle for it. In the eventuality of getting it. And I think I was going to put another refrigerator there in case I needed to. I don't know. It's fine. I mean, the beauty in here should be pretty good. Even though it's going to be ugly back here. Funny thing is we keep taking on Bionic dupes. This is built for, like, lots and lots of regular dupes, but we keep taking on Bionic dupes. What's the issue with Bionic dupe? They don't need food. I mean, honestly, we could run this colony, like, we could get seriously like 30, 35 regular dupes, and then on top of that get like as many Bionic dupes as we want. We could run like 100 dupe colony. Is there win condition on this one to break my computer? They don't need food. Well, they need electricity. My poor CPU, right? So the trade-off is like you need to produce a ton of power to power them, and that they're more or less better as specialists than all-arounders. Regular dupes can level all their skills up to 20, like literally get every skill up to 20 if you kind of just run them through all the different things. Whereas the Bionic dupes, from what I'm seeing, a lot better than I thought. You can overcap them in one skill. You could theoretically make them decent at a bunch of different things, but they can never hit level 20 in everything. They could hit like level 25 or something like that. Actually, where is... What is it? Gizmodo Jones? No, not Chip. Alright, Chip. I guess Chip just keeps getting strength boosters too. Haulers are in demand. What do we have you doing? You know what? I'm just gonna double uptick you in all of these. We've got a specialist in all of the cleaning things, but Chip can be like our generalist. Watch me accidentally plant a spore kit in here. Okay, so we have a proper kitchen and deep freeze. I'm going to set the surf and turf to go forever. Although, it's going to move the barbecue and the... Got 107,000 calories of barbecue, 29,000 grub fruit preserves, mock root sherberry, pickled meal, plume squash, cooked seafood. Yeah, we don't have enough cooked seafood coming in to make sure that the barbecue... Alright, that's fine. Look at all the fishes. We'll do something with this whole thing at one point or another. Okay. Seems pretty good. You guys are more or less going to always be making berry sludge. Actually, no, I don't want that set. Because we don't have sleet wheat planted yet. Okay, next project we want to work on is a storage area. And once we have a storage area, the base is like... I don't want to say done, but like we don't have any like major in-base projects. Then we can start getting like some cool, crazy infrastructure done, like we can start doing all of the ranches we want. Like I want phlox ranches. That way the dirt from the phloxes can feed the mealwood from the Drecos, and the phosphorite from the Drecos can feed the pike apples for the phloxes. And then we get wood and plastic out of the whole system for free. Minus the little bit of power for cooling loops. Right. Now, okay. I'm just kind of like beard stroking and thinking about things here. I'm trying to decide how I want to approach this whole equation. So, why are these spigot seals up here? You guys can be relocated. I don't need you to make ethanol. I'd rather get the nectar than the ethanol. Ooh, time for my brain meds. Alright, focus, Nether, focus. Ranch everything. The Phlox has a loop with the Mammoths that produce clay and thimbleweed. True, but we have 2 infectious polluted oxygen vents, so we're going to get our clay from there. Thimbleweed, I don't, or like reed fiber, I don't care about. We have 2 regular Draco ranches, so we got that covered. The only thing I would want to ranch Mammoths for is to evolve them into the Mammoths that give you gold amalgam, but we also have a gold volcano. So I don't think we need to engage with Mammoths as a ranched situation, but I do want the Phloxes for the dirt and the wood. We're probably going to end up tiling in a large portion of space at one point just for crazy projects, and I'd rather do that with wood than granite or sandstone or anything. So... although that gold amalgam could be handy for making paintings. Alright, not important right now. What is important is a storage area, which I'm thinking the storage area is probably going to go down here. More or less. More like more. Oh, you know what will be nice decor? Let's just put you, like, right there. Alright, now do we want to go with the pit or the doors? So there's a couple of different ways we could do this, right? Like, the way I normally do it is to just do that, right? But you can also do it where you just... storage is right there. They can reach across the door to grab things. This, they'd have to come over and just reach down. I don't think either one of them matters. Alright. Little something something. Let's do a little designing, right? This one winds up being taller because you need the blocks on top of it to put the droppers, whereas this one is the blocks. So yeah, we'll go with the design I usually use. You pick doors? Why do you pick doors, Leofar? What's the better bit about that? Explain. Also, I need to redraw that both of them because doesn't block airflow. Oh, I usually make the bottom tiles of it airflow tiles. Do airflow tiles not block decor debuffs? Airflow block decor? Well, that's what we want, right? What about mesh tiles? Because usually what I do is I'll put down 2 mesh tiles, so in case anything gets in there that's liquid, also blocks. So, like, usually what I set up is, you know, more or less that. Right? So, is there any reason I shouldn't use this design? It's fine. Okay. You're like, it's fine, but I don't like it. Yeah, but when you get your whole team doing stuff, I mean, I've done it with only 4. 2 is not enough. 6 might be overkill. I mean, we could do it a little bit differently. I'll use doors to limit access to the pit so supplier dupes can access material. Ooh. So, like... So can or can't? Are you saying you do that so that only the builders pick up the building materials? Or am I missing something? Posture. So it doesn't create an infinite loop. Why would it create an infinite loop? These will all be set to sweep only. None of these will be set to just be there. They'll be set to sweep only. If not so, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to decide, because we're gonna want something to be able to distribute, right? 3. Hang on. So that could theoretically go there and still get what we need. Either way, I feel like we can only fit 2 sweepers in here reasonably. Unless we remove that. Do we need that many sweepers, though? I don't think we do. You don't set yours to sweep only. Gotcha. I like to do that so that, like, super hot material doesn't accidentally wind up in there. Or, like, things I don't want in there in general. I did do a storage system design at one point. Should we go back to my test world and look at it? Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Because we can do temporary debug mode if we type clay play, right? I mean, it's... At this point, it's probably... Yeah. This is what I made. These 3 sweepers can see every one of these loaders. So if you want to do like a central drop-off, central distribution, this will do that. But I think I over-engineered it. Need to restart after? Oh, we'll restart after then. Do I want to do this? I feel like this is a bad idea. Ooh, vroom vroom. So the idea behind this design was a central drop-off and central distribution. Basically, everything that had to be dropped off would just come here and get dropped off. And then anything that needed to go anywhere would go someplace from here. There were no direct connections. This was like Grand Central for every item in the game. But we've got enough power to run sorters. I don't know, that sorting system from last time kind of bothered me. I mean, we could do this and then, like, not build all of it right away. Let's just take a quick snapshot. Put that there. All right, we'll restart the game real quick. I don't know. Anybody got any thoughts on that? Is that just unreasonable overkill? I feel like at that point I'm basically playing Satisfactory in Oxygen Not Included, but maybe that's what we need to do in this run. Because I'm trying to think, like, do we want to set filters for things to go to specific locations? Because if we don't, then those things will run... That's a lot of rails to run. Oh no, we're not in the do shit for now, Leofar. These are permanent systems we're installing. That's why I'm like thinking about it so much. This is our permanent kitchen and great hall. This is our permanent bathroom and bio bathroom. This is our permanent living quarters. You know, this is our permanent the poke shell farm, and might move. So I want to design the permanent storage facility. Like this, that's where we're at right now. Is we're designing permanent stuff. No for now. What we can do is start digging this area out, because this is where it's going to go. That I'm pretty certain on, so... Not that we need to dig all the way out to over here for this, for the storage system, but we're going to dig all the way out to over here. We can actually get rid of this. I don't think we're going to need a massage parlor anymore. We're past that point. Got a bunch of delectables in here. I don't know if I like that. So my thought process is to literally put this directly under the printing pod. Yeah, I'm thinking... You're going to get yourself trapped. I swear they're just trying to die. Yeah, I think we put it directly under the printing pod. That should give us enough room to do activities. I think we stick to... do we want to do 4 or 6 drop? I kind of want to do 6 droppers, because we're on a big map, but at the same time, if it's a large amount of stuff to sweep, we're probably just going to set up a sweeper and send it up on rails. So, if we do that, that's there. Dumb question. Not even question, like. So it never actually fits completely into a good floor layout. Sure. No, wait. I want the Alviavero seeds because we're going to make oxalite at one point. Although, nah, it's easy to get seeds. Don't care about... I don't really care about any of that. Wait. Yeah, I think 4 droppers and 2 sweepers should be enough. But it's like one of those, like, is it better to have it and not need it, or need it and not have it? You know what I mean? You know what, screw it. Let's go big. Let's go big. So we'll do 6 droppers. And 3 sweepers. 1, 2... Yeah, and that actually puts it within the floor layout. Theoretically, we'd want that to go out at least 4, so maybe like... How many tiles do we get on the left side this way? That's 5. Maybe we move this over. 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I kind of want at least like 6 to 8 on each side. So like... Yeah, let's go 8 tiles on that side. Get ourselves some dispensers. Do that. Start cutting down on some pathing stuff as well. All standard minus liquefiable. We don't want liquefiable in there. I think literally anything else can go in there, in theory. Oh. And now, oh shit, I put that in the wrong spot. I wanted that here. That doesn't need to go all the way up to there. In fact, that doesn't need to go there at all. Oh, except that I want them to be able to fill in these gaps at one point. Well, we'll just do that. And then while they're doing that, let's also set up a Okay, so that doesn't work great at all. Oh, except, yeah, we could put that there. And I can still see there. Alright, now we have a storage area. I just want them to get everything from over here into the storage area. Then we're going to close that out, and that's going to be outside the base. Then we got to decide how far out this is going to go. Probably to right here, right? Okay. We have storage, we have kitchen. So now we got to work on the main transport tunnel and how we're going to liquid lock in and out and where the exact outer borders of our situation are. Oh, we could also work on putting a nature reserve in the hallway. Could also start doing some digging. There's a lot of little projects we can do now that we've done all that. This is the stage where I'd love to just run like a non-stop sweep. We can start patching stuff in as far as like the Dreco ranches could patch all of their random junk into here, as well as yeah, the ranches could start patching into the main storage as well. Okay, so we've got a few little projects. I don't want to get into anything major right now, like doing all of the ranches that we want to do. Like next time we play, which should be on Thursday evening, we're going to I think we're going to start installing the ranches and working on the petroleum boiler. $22 tons of aluminum is pretty friggin' awesome, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of soda cans. Yeah, that is a lot of soda cans, 100%. Why did I put that there? That's supposed to be there. Okay, and all that is dealt with. Actually, I could... yeah, let's get rid of all of that. And then sweep that in. Because I expect this is more or less going to be the bottom of the base over here. I guess theoretically we could plan on this existing as something, but for now I don't have any idea what we would put there, nor do I want to, like, force an idea. Alright. Let's do that. Okay, transit system and dealing with the poke shells and wild animals. Yeah, the wild not necessarily transit system, but poke shells and wild animals. What do we do so that they see tons of space but aren't in our way? I mean, we could legitimately just drop them down in theory. How viable is that? Or do we want to move them entirely? Like, we could theoretically just move all of that nonsense over here, but I feel like something's going to go here. I don't know what's going to go here, but something's going to go here. Maybe not, though. Maybe nothing at all. Okay, if this is the bottom of the core base, what we're dealing with here, we could drop them down to this tile, set up a little sweeper thing to make sure that the eggs stay on that tile, and another sweeper to make sure that all the meat goes up to the kitchen. The poke shells down here... because we want them outside of the base too, because we don't want heat leaking in or out, and we don't want to have to deal with anything crazy. Do we need to move them entirely becomes the question. Or is there a way to build around them? Just a little beard stroke moment. We have an emote for that. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of digging over here. Because we're going to need this space for something or another. You guys can actually get relocated up here. Because that's where our floxes are. I don't want them to die. I mean, at a certain point or another, does it matter if we have proper wild animal reserve? Like, they are pretty awesome. Wild animal preserve. See, because I don't know what's actually going to happen here. What's going to happen here? No idea what that volcano is going to get used for. This is going to get a small attachment, so all of its water gets pumped over here. This is going to get a basic tamer. This might turn into a puffed farm to make bleach stone. Excuse me. So that we could geotune things. Do we need to... Excuse me. I feel like we don't need to geotune much of anything on this map, though. Maybe the volcanoes to get more out of them, like the aluminum. But we have 2 aluminum volcanoes and a gold volcano. I don't think we're going to need to geotune them. We could geotune the salt geyser. Ooh, that's an idea. Because we could geotune this up to overboiling, and then we would get out steam and salt rather than salt water. Then we wouldn't have to... I want to do that. Okay. Brine and salt water getting dropped in here together. Now this one, -10, so we're not really trying to geotune that, so we're going to have to cook that somehow. It's next to the industrial area. We could cook it in here. Is there enough heat in there? Lost, what's going on? Guys, go give Lost some love. Give him a follow. Wonderful human being, and he always works 23 hours. I'm at the point where I don't have ideas, guys. I'm at the point where I don't have ideas. My only idea is to stop having ideas. We could put someone in the neural vacillator. That's an idea. Then we'd have to choose who, though. And that's a choice. I don't want to give up our wild ranch. Maybe I should just not care. Also, like, low-level sweep down here. Sure, just to get everything, just to give the hauler dupe something to do. While we plan. We plan, dupes laugh. What's up, Odo? How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, I don't have an auto shout-out set up for Odo yet, so we're going to do a manual shout-out. Odo is awesome. We met because of Minecraft, and Odo does some really amazing art. So if you want some good art and to have a good time and hang out with somebody awesome, go check out Odo. How are you? Odo, I don't really sleep anymore. I mean, I do, but not really enough. I'm good. I'm really good. I work a full-time job and stream full-time. So, you know, when you put in like 80 plus hours a week doing stuff, it's really hard to find time to sleep. I don't know. Oh, damn. You probably got an ad, didn't you? Oh, no. I'm just doing it to help pay off ridiculous bills that I have. From being sick. Once I get all my bills paid off, I'm going to drop down to either part-time or get rid of it entirely. Streaming has been going quite well, but just not well enough to pay down the, like, 25 plus grand that I owe. Wait, Aya needs a hat. Why don't you have a hat? Yeah, right. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to be a supplier because you could go into critter ranching, though. My commissions are main income at the moment because I need to pay mortgage. Yeah. I mean, it is, but, you know, considering I was in the hospital for 5 years, it could have been worse. Man, Gosman, what's your athletics at? Oh, Gosman is more than cooked, guys. All right, Gosman's got to come on board. We need a skill scrubber. They're at 20 athletics with plenty of skill points to do things. Why have I've been slacking. Yeah, I don't have a mortgage. I just have medical bills. Well, not even medical bills. Bills accrued by medical adjacent stuff. This is where Nether starts doing dumb shit, like queuing up level 4 sweep commands. Finally that time. It's finally that time, guys, to just sweep the map. Sweep the leg! Alright, main travel system, right? We need a way out over here. Do we want to just walk along the top? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Do we just want to walk along the top of the Dreco farm when we come out here? This has got to go. This is not... It's not that it's not useful, but this needs to get turned into an actual wall before things get out of control over here. This should also be an actual... Oh, no, because we... Oh, that's right. We planned on this becoming part of the base. So I kind of want to just do that, right? Yeah, let's do some nether favorite activity. Let's dig. Wait, 6, not 5. Then we set standard issue dig commands. We'll dig over to the abyssalite. We'll want to, that's like molten, so let's not worry about cracking into there. But let's dig out everything up to there. And then it'll all drop down here, and we can sweep it into the storage system. Yeah, this is good stuff, guys. Good stuff. We could also start clearing out that stuff up on the top. And that's why I wanted to set up some sort of central storage system type thing. We already blocked this off. There's crude oil there. Let me do something. Let me put insulated tiles there so nothing actually falls on the crude oil. And then we can start digging this whole place out too. Because that puts that outside the base, outside of that. Okay, that would be solid. Okay, so that's built. Oh, that broke our liquid lock. It's fine. It was a double liquid lock. Chip. Look at all those Drecos. Uh-huh. How did you get in there? I hate you, Merle. Okay, you were able to get down. Good for you. Slowly but surely getting there. Time to dig out the entire map. Not really, but we're gonna... Oh, it's Tachyon. Hi, buddy. You wanna come say hi? You wanna come say hi? Odo's here. Come say hi to Odo. And everybody else. Who's a baby? That's the baby boy. Meow, 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 meow. I love this boy. This is Tachyon. He is the baby. He is the bestest baby. I love him. What are you doing, Bubba? What are you doing? Are you ready for after stream playtime? Just give me about another hour, all right? Papa wants to get a few things done. What those things are, I don't know. Odo says, hi, baby. More wild animals. Okay, I think we're going to set up the thing I had set up before. We're going to set up a bottle emptier here. With a bridge onto there. Actually, that bridge could just go right on the edge there. It doesn't matter if it overlaps like that. We're going to bridge on there, and we're going to go like this, and we're just going to put any water or polluted water into there. Actually, no, polluted water only, because otherwise it'll overflow the wrong way. And that's all good. That's all good. Just doing level 4 sweep commands everywhere. We do have to get this stuff out of here. In fact, these are no longer necessary. We use those to move eggs. We're going to have to put a loader in here that goes down to main storage, because that's going to be a thing. So let's just do that. Like, we know it's going to be here, right? Power. I'm feeling pretty good about what we're doing. Oh, right. We set up a skill scrubber for Gosman. Pay attention, Nether. Let's get everybody who's in the gym ready to go. Let's get a few basic things put together. And we're going to make good use of our storage system. Yes, Bubba Bubba. Oh, we should find a permanent place for the duplicate gym, because that's going to become condos. Right? I think that might be a little too much for Nether's brain. Alright, we're going to put all standard, and we're going to take off critter eggs. Okay, so non-standard critter eggs. Okay, cool. That way all that plastic and phosphorite can actually go down there. Oh, look at them hug the egg. Yes, Bubba. I do not. I kind of have a fear of open water. I can watch other people play it, but I can't play it myself. Like, if I played it myself, I might just have a panic attack. Do you? I bet Odo plays Subnautica. So that's going to take an entire lifetime for all of that to filter through. But in the meanwhile... You know what? We should put this within the base. I think that should be our cutoff point, though. Like, we just bring a wall down through here. I mean, we could do it through here just to be, like, ridiculous, but I think we bring a wall down through here. That becomes part of our base. And we don't need access to it, but we might want to build some stuff. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. I don't like those tiles. We're going to run a whole different system up here, so let's get rid of that as well. I've played it before, but apparently I haven't really finished it, and now I'm back in the hole. Oh man, yeah, that'll always get you. Like, oh, I like this game. Oh wait, I didn't finish the game? I gotta go finish the game. Alright, we're moving the plastic now, which is like, you know, only 87 tons of plastic that needs to get moved. We don't even need to do that. Get that moved real quick. And we'll do that. So they can get to the pups. Okay, so if that's the case, we're actually going to go across there. That's got to be an out. Like, that's where we'll go across to access this area. We might have to set up some sort of transport tube system as well. I swear, Bat, if you get stuck, I'm leaving you outside. Mordant Cassie. Subnautica was fun. The music and everything does a great job at unsettling you, so good. Love it. Yeah, if I wanted to be terrified, I would play Subnautica. Dissociative, husbandry and medicine. Stila. Oh, that's hilarious. No, let's get the larva. Let's get them down there, AFC. The noises are great. Okay. How's this guy doing? Next activity in 42.8 cycles. So with that activity, we got 24 tons of aluminum. That is going to serve us quite well. Get that stuff first. And there we go. We're cleaning up the map. I don't know what else we would be able to accomplish without caving in my brain. We do got to button up the bottom here. I'm having option and decision paralysis on what to do with the wild animals. Moving them to any other tile rather than dropping them seems like an unnecessary amount of work. Yeah, I think we drop them to this tile. And we just leave that outside? Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to do that. Because moving them anywhere else would just be absurd. There's like a bajillion animals here. I also feel like there's leftover pipes here. Okay, and then Gosman should be coming online now. So Gosman, you are... Mechatronics engineer. Everybody's a mechatronics engineer. Where is that on my list? There it is. So let's go into Gosman's priorities. Pause that for a second. You, operating and building. And we got to move you out of the barracks into your forever home. So you now live there. We got to give you door priorities. So Gosman, Aya, and Chip live on this floor. Oh wait, did I give Gosman that bed? Damn it. You live there. I don't think anybody lives here or here. So Gosman and Aya down here, this should be nobody. This should be nobody. And then we're going to take Gosman. Where is Gosman? Gosman, where are you? Okay, you. We're going to move you to here. Why do you not move there? That door. Let's get you into a suit. Look at how fast she goes at a level 20 athletics. Oh, and then you're not allowed in here anymore. So pick another activity to help out with. Oh. Right, we do need to get her... Oh, we did get her a hat? Yes, we did. Alright, you have a hat. You have your skills. So get to work. Why are we not wrangling the Phloxes? I mean, our food seems steady, but not steady. Like, we're eating through a lot of barbecue very quickly. We do have massive deep freeze action, so that's solid. Meow. Some clips. It was my calm as ever asking the big bad if I was angry with me. The comments I had were all asking how I wasn't screaming. Sorry it took me so long to read that. I am so tired but so excited about this game. Like, this is what I like to do. This is the type of build I like to make. Like, this is everything I want it to be. I mean, technically, this is still temporary and will be removed. So this whole area is going to be blocked out. Now that we've cut this out and given that the opportunity to be a thing, I'm going to put a block there because eventually this liquid is going to spill, right? And we want that to come out to about there. Then this can go up here. That's why we did that. I don't want water falling down onto the mercury there. Mercury and water mixing does not sound like a good idea at all. God, there is something so satisfying about destroying temporary systems and digging out portions of the map. All right, so the haulers are still working over here. Yeah, let's just work on like some digging and maybe some decor. Right? Maybe some decor. Like, let's go into furniture. Let's get ourselves some large sculptures. Hi, Tachyon. That no longer needs to be there. Who's a baby? Come here, baby. Who's the baby? Yes, you are. Who's my handsome boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's the baby? Who's my sweetheart? You are. You're so soft. You're so soft, Bubba. I love you. How did that pip get out? Sir, you are in the wrong location. Let's get you in here with your friends. Oh, did I? Wait a second. I never put in the other bridge, the one that goes over this. Gotta be the marble. Be the marble. No, granite. We don't have marble. Just granite. Do we have dupes that are not allowed outside? No, it's completely unsafe, but okay. Okay, yep, that does the thing. Alright, so the Draco ranches are nicely clean. There's nothing actually in the ranches, and all the extra junk that drops down is now in storage. We're gradually cleaning up a few things around the map. We're digging, we're making things happen. Everything is fantastic. It wouldn't be a nether stream if we didn't do a large amount of digging. It's digging for mental health. Are you a wild Draco? Did he just die while we were looking at him? Well, that's what happens when you get old. Death is only the beginning. But for him... But still looks like marble? Yeah. Take the Joya seeds. We've got plenty of plastic. I might... Yeah, let's work on some liquid consolidation while we're here as well. This is a very temporary solution, but it's going to do us good for now. This way we always have a place to send this stuff. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. I mean, it's not necessarily a full-on temporary solution. This is going to be the solution for anything that doesn't have its own liquid tank or infinite storage. But we still want to be able to sweep it up off the map. I like a clean map, Delikoth. Like this right here. Let's call this... We're going to do sweep only. We're going to do ethanol. Whoa, wait, wasn't you? Oh. Posture. Sorry. You both have purple names. That you gotta know that's a problem for me. I know there are only a limited number of colors, but like every time I see the first thing, I'm just like, yeah. All right, we're yodeling. It's an awkward space, so we're just gonna shove stuff in here that we don't need to worry about. It's basically a sweep-only liquid spot. You are a colonist. All purple people are the same. Colorist. Yes, all purple people are the same. Okay, so we got petroleum in there. That's all polluted water. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do brine there. We got ethanol, nectar. I'm not gonna worry about phyto water right now. And then let's go to priorities. Those are going to be a 1 priority. That way they'll get swept to whatever main tank it is and go there if there's nowhere else to put it. Kind of like a backup place to store things. That are liquid. Oh yeah, let's check in on our other gym rats. You have athletics of 16 and a lot of skills. That's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, Ari is ready to come out of the gym. So let's get Ari skill scrubbed. Finally, we have some recruits on board. I bet you a couple of I bet you most of them are done. We've been running a lot of stuff very quickly. So Ari needs a forever home. That's Gosman. So this is going to be Ari. We might have to set up the 4th floor of condos. Oh, you know what could go in here? Sucrose. Nectar has storage unavailable? Oh, we never set a nectar one, huh? That's ethanol. There we go. Now there's a place for the nectar. Clean base, clean mind. I mean, never mind. I was going to make a... Never mind. Never mind. We will soon have a clean map. Ooh, do I care? Hang on. We should do something... We should not let all this chlorine out. So we'll liquid lock into the geyser. Like, temporary liquid lock, and then we'll do a forever thing at one point. $8 kilos. We're going to relocate you there. Swap priorities here. I don't care if the pockets of chlorine get out. We've got tons of chlorine all over the place anyway. But I don't want the, like, 5 kilos of tile to get out. Not that it matters. We'll wind up pumping it back in, I suppose. Yeah, we'll wind up setting up, like, where that chlorine geyser is, we'll wind up setting up an infinite storage within it for any of the chlorine we filter off the map. We'll set up a dropper for the bleach stone, and then eventually we'll be able to use it for something. Probably to make a puffed farm for bleach stone, which is something I've wanted to do for a long time, but never actually done. Because I do want to geotune that one saltwater geyser so that we get out clean water and steam, or clean water and salt. We'll end up putting a sweeper and a pump in there, so it'll pump out the liquid and it'll sweep the salt. Okay, then we just break in here. Printables. Oh, gotta get the poke shell. Didn't even consider anything else. We need more poke shells in our lives. Ah, yes, digging. I might end up letting some of this out, but like we're probably gonna brick this in. I mean, actually, we could put a pump in here. Then we could pump it wherever we want. Yeah, let's do that instead. So 1, 2, so the wall's gonna be there. Aya's yodeling. I always forget what temperature. 60 degrees? We don't need to put anything crazy in there then. Let's just make that out of... let's be safe and make it out of gold amalgam, but we really don't need to. And we'll just give access to power and gas. And we're going to set up an Atmos sensor just so... Actually, the Atmos sensor doesn't matter. Yeah, it does, because the thing will... If we go down to a vacuum too many times, we might actually break that thing. I mean, I don't think so, but just in case. Yeah, we can leave the bleach stone in there, actually. Everybody's a yodeler in this colony, apparently. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about the rest of it. It's going to wind up getting pushed out. We're just going to make sure that this thing stays chlorine because I don't want to have to deal with pulling mixed gases out of here. I don't, like, look at all the chlorine we've got on this side of the map. It's fine. Like, that's all going to get sorted somewhere. Maybe. Maybe we'll put an infinite storage over here for the chlorine. That's probably a good idea, right? Just put an infinite storage over here for the chlorine next to the pump. Then we just stockpile chlorine until we need it. We're not dropping bleach stone in here, are we? No. Excellent. Surf and turf, 51,000. Nice. Very nice. Leofar, doing some research. We've got 13% stress. Who's stressed? It's going to be one of the Bionic dupes, right? Yeah, Gizmodo Jones is a little bit overspec'd. You, sir. To the tile with you. They're hugging the eggs. Lullabied. Incubation rate 400% when lullabied. Can they not get to that thing? Oh, there they are. Empty, high level, destroy that. I like options, and we got materials, so we're going to put an Atmos sensor in here. You get infinite storage, and you get infinite storage, and you get infinite storage. That way we don't have to actually force the Dash Assault Vine over here. We can just put it wherever the hell we want. Wonderful. Excellent. Fantastic. Everything I ever wanted in a playthrough. I love this map. This is hands down my favorite map. Volcanea is just perfect. I was really digging the small maps for a while because I was like, oh yeah, you know, we could just take our, you know, we can see what the optimal puzzle solving best arrangement of blah 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 blah. But you know, now I'm more like, let's see what we can do to make this place a little bit more. Period. A little bit more. I guess in theory we could put that there. Now we're getting ridiculous. Now we're just like, How is meat in there? Hang on, hang on. This should not be putting meat in there. How did meat wind up in here? Is that from this thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, God. Well, I don't want that stuff to... Meat is everywhere. Hold on. We're going to deal with this. We don't want raw food in here. I mean, maybe we do, actually. Hang on. We're going to set that to edible. And we're just going to, like, double down on some nonsense. Let's just flip-flop that so I can just put the power line in a straight line. Rails. Quick look over. We don't want any of the dupes. Now you, sir. We're gonna do bristleberry, grub fruit, lettuce, meal lice, meat, mushroom, pacu fillet. If any raw food gets in here, it'll get sent back down to the raw food situation. Plume squash, sureberry. All right, and then any cooking ingredients. So now if we wind up with any cooking ingredients or raw food here, it'll all get sent back down to the raw food here. And we're knocking it out of the park. That should just continue to go up as we get influxes of meat from our different farms. Oh, I was wondering why we didn't have any extra eggs over here, and it's because these farms haven't completely filled up yet. These ranches are on their way, though. And we can do a lot for decor in the middle of this area, but before we do, you know, I shouldn't have put all these statues in. We do need to use a pip to put in some plants. All right, that's all cleaned out. Let's do that. And we're just gradually working our way up over here because I want to be able to get to some of this stuff up here. And plastic is faster for movement, which is why we're building everything out of plastic. God, I can't wait to do gas sorting. We'll probably do some gas sorting next time, but there's other projects to get done. Wild Dreco. relocate you over there at one point or another. What keeps getting overheat damage? There's overheat damage? What are you talking about? They're repairing something? I mean, they never actually repair things, so if they're repairing something, I'd be surprised, but... How you doing, Denser? I don't know. Let me know when it happens again. Also, who else is ready to go? Pretty good, just chilling? Okay, so you, sir... You're now officially a mechatronics engineer and no longer allowed... Where are you? Oh, shit. Don't know where he went. I hope he's not dead. Oh, I put him in a suit, didn't I? I did. Just in case. Where is Ari? Okay, you're in a suit. That worked out fantastic. As long as we don't accidentally build ourselves or dig ourselves into a volcano, this should be perfectly okay over here. Oh, the damage hit twice just a few seconds ago. Damn it! It can't be in here because they can't repair things. Oh, it's these things. It's always those things. Okay. It's because they're in chlorine, so there's not enough heat transfer for the cooling loop. We don't need them on at the moment. Like, we've got plenty of fresh water. Thank you for catching that, Denser. So, we need a solution for that. So we need a volcano-based filtration system for our water. We'll get that stuff built first. I was just like, wait a second, the dupes are fixing something? Every time I've ever wanted the dupes to fix something, they never fix it, but they're fixing something now? I mean, we could, in theory, like... we're going to want more of this for our core base, in theory. I just don't know where it's going to go. So we're digging this out in the interest of, like, making phlox farms and whatever else needs to go up here. I'm trying to think, what else do we need to ranch? We need to ranch phloxes. I don't need to ranch spigot seals unless we want tallow, which I don't really care about because we're not going to ranch mammoths either variety. How's our reed fiber? 115 units. Okay, so it's up from the beginning of stream because this is starting to spin up properly. And we've got some polluted water for cooling loops stockpiled here. Any overflow from the toilets fills this. If it overflows more, it'll go into the thimble reed. It's usually the opposite way around, but we're trying to save water for projects. Okay, and we're gonna want a pump out of steel right there. Actually, let's move that to the other side because there's a volcano here that's going to be doing things. So let's give ourselves... Actually, no, I know how I'm going to tame the volcano. We don't need... Yeah, no, fuck it. It's going to go here. We will, however, go down over here. No. Let's think about how we want to do that. We need this to go over to the water tank. Not through the volcano. We're going to put it here for now so we can start collecting the water from that, but we'll probably make some changes to all the pipes over here at one point or another. Let's get this dug out. I mean, we could theoretically do an infinite water storage, but I kind of like the idea of having a large water tank. We never do a large water tank. I'll stuff gas into infinite water storage, but we don't need Ooh, carved lumen quartz. Put that in there. God, a clean base. Oh, all of the amenities. Oh, private bedrooms, a clean base. Most of our duplicants out of the gym. You have to be ready to go. Oh yeah, 100% ready to go. Do we have a bed available for you? Is this bed available? This bed is available. Right, we've got 16, 5, 10, 15. Wait. No, it can't be. If we've got 5 dupes per floor, and we've got 16 dupes, why is this bed empty? Who doesn't have a bed? Oh, there's another duplicate in here, Otto. How's Otto doing? Where is Otto? Okay, Otto is still cooking. We got time on that. So, Herneria, I forget who named Herneria, but I remember it being that name because they're going to be a hauler. That'd be my stoned ass. I thought it was you, Delikoth. I just didn't want to make the assumption. Because my memory is absolute dog shit, especially for someone who doesn't smoke. I used to. So what that means is we've got to get those other that other row of condos online. For now, do we have enough suits? I don't think we have enough suits. Didn't really start smoking till a couple of years ago. I found it's basically as good for my disorders as the Klonopin was, but without the risk of benzo addiction. I mean, that's good. My doc was like, oh, you're self-medicating for bipolar. Would you like actual meds? And I'm like, oh, that's probably a good idea. Alright, you're gonna be... Did I really take a dupe? Oh, that's right. I was like, you can be a hauler, and then eventually we can turn you into a rancher. So you get all of that. And ranching. And you can have that. And is that strength? That's strength. Okay. What do I give you? I'm going to give you the ranching hat. And I'm actually going to set her to ranch. You can ranch and do those things. Actually, ranching is going to become more important, and I'm going to forget to give her her ranching stuff. So let's put these down to there. She will mostly be doing hauling because we've got plenty of ranchers for what we have. We basically have 5 ranches, 4 Dreco ranches, and 1 hatch ranch. So other than that, we don't have much of anything going on as far as ranching is concerned. We will, though. We're going to wind up having a lot of slicksters and a lot of, well, we're going to wind up having floxes and a lot of slicksters. There's the possibility that I turn this entire area into ranches. Because I could have them come over and then go up. And then it'll be ranches on the left and ranches on the right. That might be something we do. Kind of like the Drecos. Like this layer will turn into, this layer will turn into hatcheries. And then they'll be able to go up to the ranches up here. I kind of like that plan. If I forget that, somebody remind me. It's amazing how much you can get done when your dupes are fast. You know, I'll take batteries. Yeah. The Bionic dupes can have a little bit of a treat. We can't actually get in here. It would be nice to get this thing working. Just because, like, why not, right? How much plastic? Like, I keep using plastic, and we keep staying at 87 tons. That's how much plastic the Drecos are getting us. I do want to up the number of Dreco ranches eventually. I really do want to do a plastic melter with a sour gas boiler. Have other meds, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the bleach stone? That's fine. Bleach stone doesn't need to have a spot to go. Bleach stone can just off gas. We'll sort gases later. We'll start putting pumps everywhere. Or I'll just vent it all into space. I may vent this entire side of the map into space. I'm not even kidding. Get these things tamed up, vent that into space. Right now, my big question is, do I vacuum this out or just not give a shit? Like, we could put a liquid lock in and just vacuum this out. Do I care that much? Yeah, I honestly think this is all just going to become ranches and maybe farms. Ranches and farms all day long. How is this thing coming along? We're really not doing too much in the way of heat. What temperature is the water going in? 32 degrees, that's why. Oh my god, I haven't... Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with me. This will normalize out eventually. Right now, a lot of it's going in here, so this one's going to get just a little bit starved, but once... it'll normalize out, basically. More or less. We could do a whole, like, overflow to each other situation, and I might do that. I don't know. I want to be able to go down here, but hold on. That is kind of in the way, huh? How can I deal with that? Alright, we gotta move these battery banks somewhere as well. I don't know where we're gonna move them. We're not doing that tonight, though, of course. I'd like to get this online real quick. This shouldn't be too hard to get online, unless I wanted to vacuum it out, which I'm over here like, I don't think so. We'll sweep all the gunk out of here. Well, I shouldn't say gunk, because there's actually gunk in the game now. Oh, of course it's erupting. It hasn't been erupting the whole time, but... we're just going to end up letting some of that heat out. I don't care that much. Kinda can't wait to get at that gold volcano. That's probably going to be in the cards for Thursday. We've got a lot of other projects for Thursday as well, but shouldn't be too hard to slap a tamer on there now that we've got everything chewed up. Yeah, we got to find a way to do something with the ice. You know what? I know it's not a great solution. Yodel and Leofar. How much iron do we have, by the by? Oh, we have no iron. That should start getting us steel again, because how much lime do we have? 2.6 tons of lime. Ugh, we should be making steel. 25 tons of steel. I didn't manage to play and just end up programming something. No, Leofar, you gotta play. No, not brine ice, just ice. What does snow melt into? It's got to be water, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so ice and snow can get dropped directly in there. Got to put that on sweep only, otherwise it's going to result in an infinite loop. It's fine. This is like playing Ani to me. Oh, just watching me and giving me advice and then me ignoring it? Yeah, I could see how that's like Ani. I mean programming. Oh, okay. Tachyon. Oh man, you're right. You're right, Kitty. We are a little late. It's okay. Papa just wants to finish getting this water geyser closed in. Once Leofar finishes analyzing it, we'll be ready to go hang out, okay? I did promise playtime. Papa will get snacks for us, and then we play, okay? Yes, buddy. You're right. You're right. Dad's an asshole. Just give me a second. I don't want to check. I want to sweep the disc. Sweep the disc. Then we can check. Squiddy, what's up? Yes, he's a yodeler. How you doing? Guys, go check out Squiddy. Squiddy's awesome. Squiddy also streams all sorts of things. Yeah, they are pretty awful at yodeling. Wait, what do we have here? Ice? Ice is fine. Oh, it's so cold temperature-wise in here that it's freezing the 95-degree water. That's hilarious. That'll sort itself out eventually. I know. Let's scream about it, Tack. I just want to get this one thing done. There's just 2 blocks that need to be built. All right. I think we've more or less accomplished something. We've hollowed out an area to do things with. We've gotten a storage system up. We finished our great hall and kitchen. We have some like permanent structure going on here, and I'm very happy with that. All of our most of our duplicants that were in the gym. Yeah, 475 cycles. We got a lot done in 475 cycles. We have lots of power. We've got an aluminum volcano. We've got condos. We started doing some decor. We've got a proper deep freeze kitchen. We're up to a higher tier food because they're making surf and turf. We've got 4 Dreco ranches, 2 normal, 2 glossy. A spawn that'll support up to 35 dupes, but we'll keep it a little lower than that just to make sure. Our water tank is filling up nicely and has a bunch of fish in it. Bionic dupes have a place to change their oil and remove their gunk. Yeah. All in all, it's pretty good. We haven't even gotten on to the good projects yet. Like, this is just, like, getting established. Alright, so on Thursday, first thing we're going to do is figure out how we're going to deal with this bottom section of the base and, like, close it up for real. Same thing up here. So we're going to do our transport, like, our main ladder system tomorrow. I'm not sure how far down it's going to go. That's the problem, is, like, I want these guys outside the base. Yeah. We got to figure out what we're doing with these guys. But anyway, let's raid somebody. and pass you guys off to another Ani player if they're around, and if not, we'll get you to somebody fun. Who is playing? Well, Canatastic is playing again. So let's go right over to him again. Oh, commercial just kicked in. 28-second commercial, not bad. So guys, it was an amazing night. I'm sorry I was a bit low energy this evening. Very sleepy. I will try to get more sleep. Tomorrow I will definitely have more sleep. We'll play some RimWorld tomorrow. Then we'll be back on Ani on Thursday. And we have a lot of stuff to do. So it's been wonderful hanging out with you guys. And let's go right over. And I'm going to get snacks and play with the kitty. And see you all tomorrow evening. I might be on Discord tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, see you guys later. Good night.